saw that. Right here. Southeast. Arrow. Durnholt. Lions. Mic off or something? Why doesn't it show that I'm talking or oh no, it's on. Okay. Guys, some good rogue and stuff. Yep. Good. And rescues. I would have they're somewhere inside there. Or is it there actually? It's probably there. Probably wrong about this part. Oh, two hands. Yeah, Durnhold for sure it's here. Watchman. Watchman? Okay. Okay.
You can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Rage. I can't do that yet.
See that? Okay, let's move.
I can't do that. Need
Octar.
Need more rage. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Need more rage. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to get
Blood
closer.
and thunder.
Free this guy. Oh my.
Farewell.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Can't get that.
Mukra. Dabu.
Kill everything.
Well met. See you around.
Not enough rage.
Two of them. Trying to get me like.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Need more rage. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't drink anymore yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Need more rage.
Eh,
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Sunk. For the Horde. Rage. Can't do it yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
test time. Test time. Probably in this house. Right? Test time. Onward. Test time. Test time. Have this. Oh, right there. Ah. Okay.
Yet. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough. Need more rage. Not enough.
Test time.
Need more rage. can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Okay, let's. I don't know.
I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. 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 Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Didn't eat. Check my cup.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Book.
Can't do that yet. Not enough
Oh.
rage. Can't do that yet. Rage. It's too far away.
Get him then.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
This.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Hey, hey.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
Go even backwards. There were ropes there, yeah. Finish. final run is finished.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
That place. That place. That one. Good. For the one that I got yesterday. Solid shit.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Ah. Ah.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Let's eat a little. And let's see what we can do next. Didn't get anything this fight, but I killed everything I had. Pretty much. Good for a healing potion. So I can stuff like turn them off like this. They're not.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Ah.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, so fine.
Rage. Not enough.
Run too
Need
far.
more rage. I can't do that yet.
Found every crazy. and stop doing option. Get that guy and just that's nice.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
This run. Actually. I'm
I am forsaken.
what?
Beware the living. Beware, our enemies abound. Trust no one.
Speak quickly. Goodbye. Blood and thunder. Strength.
I agree.
What is it?
Hello. Beware the living. Be quick about your business. Trust no one.
Okay. Dragon. Give away that dude. Danger. I wonder if I should change level to level. Get a level. Where do I get? What? Did I learn the hotline chops? I mean, that's nice. I could just get the pot. Lots of health over. Push. Blade. Get well, pretty much level. level 20s don't. I don't know. Text. There. Bloody bear paw. Quick. Hey. Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, how are you? I'm running to an inn with my warrior.
Can you hear me?
5 seconds I can log in. Okay, log out and log in. Invite Afro. You're not in, or cannot find Afro. Double. Did you log in? Okay. I can't hear you, by the way.
Good day to you.
Okay, so there's a million things that I need to do. I think we
See you
were
around.
about to do engineering and everything, right? Oh, I need to do my gun.
How are you?
One thing that I need to do is this. Guess I have that already. This and that. Wooden stock, sure. Uh,
Safe travels.
okay. Will you reconnect your headphones or something? Last time it helped out. I don't know what you did. I don't remember though. Give me a second. Oh, you can't hear me? Give me a second. User. Voice. This is better. Can you hear me now? Oh yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, what's up?
I forgot that I made it push to talk or whatever.
I was like, oh, it's alright. Guess maybe you're like kind of work holiday some shit.
Nah. Wait, I can't learn axes here? Oh my goodness.
No, it's
Something
Iron
for
Forge.
Iron Forge, yeah. Where are we going next? We're going Loch Madan next, right?
Yes, I was I need to like level. I mean, we're gonna level professions really quick because we just hit.
Yeah. I need to level professions as well for sure. Because my bank is too full. I can't even like. I need to throw away some stuff. So
Yeah, I'm here. I literally have a backpack full of snouts, intestines, meat, and a bunch of shit I gotta like get rid of.
I just with my warrior, I just got a recipe from Hillsbrad where lions and bears plus 6 stamina
Uh-huh.
plus 6 spirit.
Nice.
I'm excited to gonna eat some good food.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything with my warrior. Like literally, I had like maybe 80 alchemy, and that's about it up until level 25. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna level all the professions now. Got some cooking, got some fishing, everything in Thunderbluff, literally everything in one spot. I love Thunderbluff. It's such a
Yes. Knock
great
it
city.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I want? I think I want stamp. I'm gonna sell this. I don't actually need this. Oh, what do I want to make? Um, They have 3 different tailors here in Stormwind. It's pretty annoying. There's one that's a journeyman, one that's an expert, and a different store for artisan.
I think that's for every profession that has artisan in their city. If it's
Not in different buildings, in different sections of the
oh
city, dude.
okay, yeah,
Like,
didn't know about that.
yeah, it's Mage Quarter, another one in Trade, and then the last one's in the park. It's just.
I thought you were talking about like standing next to each other or something.
No, I wish, bro. I wish.
Well, at least my engineering is pretty good here with anvil and smelting everything on the same spot instead of running
Yeah.
like a retard 20 miles
it's
away.
super convenient. Over here praying. Oh, I mean, you're gonna be close to getting your aspect of the cheetah, and you're gonna be zooming.
Yeah. My warrior is getting pretty buff right now. It's getting faster a little with like killing mobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to stop, every mob and wait for
What level
regen.
is he now?
26, almost 27.
Nice, dude.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
It's 3. Now let's make this. This is 9, looks like.
Making a special purchase? Off and away.
I'm making myself a gun.
You're making the deadly blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, because we had gone that medium leather, right? Right before we
Yeah.
left. Nice. Yeah, I'll make this.
Welcome.
Hmm.
Off with ya.
One.
Oh, so I already unlocked a heavy blasting powder from heavy stone, so that's pretty much 3 levels. So I don't know if I
Nice.
want to spend anything else. Like,
Can I help you?
probably I can spend like copper bars. I don't think I'll need them ever again, right? Because I'm already on bronze.
Yes and no. I usually, cause so you're gonna be that training dummy. You're gonna be making shit pretty much for the rest of your.
But
Like,
the target
there's
dummy
not
is
a
still,
better training dummy.
but target dummy is still bronze bars. It's not copper.
You're gonna need bronze or copper to make the bronze.
Oh, I guess.
You know what I mean? So like I would probably stack or try to keep a stock of copper, as much as possible.
I guess. Yeah. So I'll just. I
I mean,
guess.
I think that's like the only thing you would use. I would probably only keep mats for that, and maybe because like bombs are gonna get better, right, with better stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that you really want to make that low, other than the target dummies, honestly.
Okay. I guess I'll just park for now then
Hi, how are you?
with the professions. Oh, the next gun is at level 21, right? Silver-plated shotgun, and it only like increases my damage by like what, 20% or something.
I mean,
After
it's a
5
yeah, it's
levels.
good though. I think it's pretty good for what it is and like how cheap it is, especially because you've gotten silver. For sure, I would probably try to make that. This is kind of stupid. All right, I'm gonna just make a bunch of different cooking shit right now and kind of try and figure it out. The game plan was that we were done with Westfall and we were gonna go back to Lochmoden, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to go to Lakeshire prior? Because Lakeshire's got entry level quests that we could also do now to then. I think they would be green right now for us.
Yeah, we can go there. Yeah. I'm down.
So let me wrap up this cooking then, and then we'll head over there. We'll knock out. There's no cooking fire here today. This is you gotta be kidding me. Where's there a
Yeah.
cooking fire here, bro?
I don't know. It was hard for me to find the cooking fire in the first one at least, and Thunder Bluff as well.
Yeah, this
While I
is
was fishing.
stupid.
But then it was just one hut right next to the fishing pole. So yeah. Try to. Did you create a new hunter? Or are you going for
Oh,
any other character?
oh, I did. Yeah.
How's that going?
Oh, I did. I mean, it is what it is. I really thought I was gonna be able to keep going with the hunter, so I need a little bit of downtime right now to kind of process that. It was a pretty bad loss.
Yeah, of course. It's not that easy to lose anything above 20 already. It's
Yeah,
I would say
it's
above
pretty.
20, it's already like hard, but if you go above 30 and so on, then that's already like devastating.
Yeah. No, it really is, man. It was and the thing is, I lost it in such a stupid way too, just being mindless. Like I was just.
Yeah.
Your
But I
best
kind of feel like at some
use.
point it will only be either a griefing dude coming out, and trying to get you, or
You need
just
something?
your stupid mistakes, like
Yeah,
overconfidence or whatever. Like I don't feel like there's any other ways to,
for
die.
sure. For sure. It was definitely on me. Alright, good news is I can make a bunch of really good food over here. Where fire? Okay, innkeeper. There has to be a fire there, dude. Like, right? There has to be a fire here.
Yeah, I would say there should be a fire. Yeah.
There's no fire here, dude. What kind of inn doesn't have a fucking fire?
Maybe there's like a cooking place or something. I don't know, furnace or something.
Let's see it. I don't accept this. There has to be something here. Like a torch works too, man. Okay, what about the torches over here in the fire? No. I'm walking around into like buildings right around here. Sorry. This is like blowing my mind. Hey, there's a place here called the Empty Quiver. Have you taken a look at what they sell?
No,
See you
still in the
later.
bank trying to fix everything up. Where is it? I'm going now.
Straight ahead. Alright, I'm gonna go find a cooking fire in here. It's some bullshit.
Looking for something specific?
Like, I'm not gonna buy flint and tinder for it to sit in my fucking bank. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. Right? Why worry about the fire when I could just make it
Have a good
myself?
Yeah, I agree.
That's stupid. I'm so jealous because of those goggles, man.
Yeah, like for sure. Oh, you did engineering with your hunter as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you're not doing engineering, you
Hope to
probably
find
the first
something.
helm you get in general is probably like level
Light
30 or
weight.
something. And
Oh
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
green one is probably like level 40.
Yeah, there's no way around that.
That's what I like about Classic as well. It's like everything counts, you know. You get something, a green item, it looks like, oh, cool. You know, I'm not gonna change this for like 5 levels or 6 levels, 10 levels, you know.
Well, and then also when you get one really good item, it feels really good in comparison to just
Yeah, yeah.
like
Well,
retail. It's like, oh, if
yeah,
it isn't purple or orange, it ain't worth it.
yeah, and even if it's orange, it's probably 2 weeks later it'll be bad, you know.
I
So
made a
we'll go to
fire.
Lakeshire.
Yeah. I'm just slacking over here. I'm finally getting around to making my fire. You want to come in here? It's a nice fire. Expertly crafted.
Why do they have a fire? Is that your fire?
That's my fire, yeah.
Oh, I'm like, why do they have a fire in the house?
What can I help you
Right?
with?
I mean, no. If this is the fire that they have in Stormwind after all of that, dude,
Light bless you.
Light
this
be
ain't
with
it. I'm making a bunch of stuff. Here.
you. Go with honor, friend.
Some good old food.
They don't sell water? Oh, they do. Okay. Rip. 24. Damn.
Real.
There was a 54, I think, that died earlier today.
Wow, 54 is already like crazy.
Yeah, they,
Like if you get into 50s, it's like,
I
dude,
think he was a warrior on top of that.
you're so
It's
close.
like,
I hope that we get to 60.
We will.
I kind of feel like we're like every time we meet up, we make like one risky play, you know, here and there.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes.
Yeah, that's your limits, right?
Yeah, I was in that first cave with my new hunter, and I had to use the that glue that they give you in Senjin Village because like it was just like a conglomeration of bad decisions back to back to back, and I was like, I didn't die though, I got down to 25, but yeah, this game can be rather unforgiving.
Yeah, yeah. Well, when you play hardcore, yeah.
Oh
Like,
look, I got more blood sausages. Come here. Got you, man.
gimme. I see you're just feeding me sausages and you're keeping those clams there.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But
They're 4 and 4.
sausage versus
Oh,
clam.
you want clams?
Some dudes like delicacies more, you know. Nah, nah, nah. I'm a dwarf. I grew up on sausages, so you know. Good for me.
That's why I gave it to you, man. We're, us gnomes were more picky about our cuisine.
Oh, somebody has green wing macaw. Is that from Dead Mines?
Sure. Could be.
When are we going to Dead Mines? What's our level? I forgot about our level. 17. Probably like 20 something, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wait,
I
where'd
don't
you
know
go?
why I'm keeping all this bullshit, but I'm just gonna keep it. Four ribs and intestine. Alright. I'm ready to walk over. Just gonna sell
Let's go.
something and we'll head over.
Do you think we're getting 20 today?
Depends. I gotta take a look at my email about like 15, but everything's good probably.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
At 20 is a big level. You got Cheetah, we got all our new professions. Probably gonna be sitting around 20 for a little bit. I see more Woolcloth. Wait, I didn't summon my guy? Leatherwork is pretty good. I saw some guy, what he was doing is he leveled herbalism alchemy to get elixir defense, to then drop it for skinning and leatherworking to make everything to level 30, and then drop for mining and engineering to take that to 60. That's how dedicated this motherfucker is.
That's crazy. I can barely level one thing with my warrior. I'm like, I'll rather just go kill mobs and stuff. But now I actually like really like leveling alchemy because when I went
sell
to
this.
like the strong blood, the troll strong blood or whatever, that's a really good regen. And then also what else was there? The defense potion, that's also really good. Now I can't wait for like the agility potion, you know, the one.
Here, let me make one for you.
With your thingy here, I have how many? What's that? 14 slots in my bag. 14 empty slots.
Really?
Crazy, yeah.
Nice. There is an item here that I was wondering if you're gonna get. It's called something, a holy candle. And what it does is it makes whatever mob you use it on miss for like, or have a higher percentage to miss for like 15 seconds.
Oh, and I took my target dummy now, so we good. Does
I
it
think
just drop on the
it's-
ground instantly when I press it, or do I need to choose where to drop it and stuff?
You gotta choose where to drop it. Come here, come here, come here. I think it's this quest right here. Yes.
Good day to you.
Actually, this is just armor. There was one.
See you later.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go. I don't remember where I saw it.
That means I can only get an axe. Oh no, that's from one dude. The other dude gives a shield and a back.
Forget I have the fish. That's my offhand.
Oh, there's a finger in Dead Mines. That's good.
Lavishly, the lavish jewel, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and a crazy staff for you.
I mean, if that even drops.
I need the full Defias set from there. Do you think you can drop and I get all the pieces?
In one run?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. No way. You'd have to have like, you literally use all your luck.
This
one
is
run.
the you should be the luckiest person in the world. I wonder what's the like chance that for that to happen. Probably
I think I
like
do that.
1 in 6 billion. So one dude somewhere in the whole world can get it.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty wild. 6%.
So what are you gonna do? Just tailoring and skinning the whole way through? Cool.
That's pretty much. Yeah, cause I need leather for tailoring. You're gonna need it for
Yeah, that sounds cool.
engineering.
I really wanted with my warrior. I was like, I really wanted to play blacksmithing. I was just like, I just wish it was at least a little bit more viable, you know, that you can make some items and stuff.
It's so expensive. Every blacksmithing guide for classic tells you to drop it at 40 if you're not gonna make Lionheart helm, which
Yeah.
is like the only reason why you would want to make it or have gold or have blacksmithing at 60.
Yeah.
You can make like Ragnaros or Sulfurous, whatever that hammer is called.
Yeah.
If you look at like what it takes to make a level 40 chest, it's like you look at the mats, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna farm that.
Yeah, I know. I did it like originally, I think, when Classic came out. I did both leatherworking to almost 60 and not literally 60, but like 55 or something. I never leveled to 60 with any character before.
Like
So,
the best helm you can make in blacksmithing is this without MC drops, and that requires 60 feathers. Why the fuck? And then 4 enchanted thorium bars, which you can't even get because you're not an enchanter, which is like. And then it's not even that good because it's just stamina and spirit, and it's fucking whack.
yeah, that's stupid. It's again, professions are very unbalanced here, especially if you're solo self-found or hardcore or whatever.
Well, at least with you can make these depending on whether you go.
It doesn't show anything.
Oh, yeah, you can do the goblin rocket boots.
Yeah, the fast ones or whatever. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but again, it's annoying that they didn't make the professions well.
I like them for what it is. I think like I think Black City is terrible. I think leatherworking is pretty good. What sucks about leatherworking is that you need engineering to make the salt shaker. Like I think like it like the fact that they made certain, I think that's what you mean. Like they made certain professions lean on other professions too much. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah,
the fact that you can't do enchanting without blacksmithing is so toxic.
yeah, it is. Because yeah, it like it doesn't really give you much incentive to go out there and like talk to people because you're just gonna use the auction house, right? And then if you're playing something like, you know, hardcore character or whatever, it just closes out certain professions. So in other words, there's plenty of negatives and no positives. You know, if there was no auction house, then I would understand because it would be like you need to.
Reliance.
Where are you going?
Let's go grab the this flight path too while we're at it. On this is like, why is it so loud? Hold on. There you
Yeah,
go. That's
so
better.
yeah, I don't know. It's annoying that they did that with a lot of professions. Like tailoring is pretty OP because tailoring, first of all, you only need one profession instead of two compared to all the other ones.
Well, and it's super self-sufficient. Like, yeah, you
Yeah,
need leather, but at least leather you're getting from fishing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
gotta. I think you gotta change the free for all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're getting it from fishing, and at the same time, you can skin, right, for additional gold and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's like a no-brainer compared to blacksmithing. You need two professions to even level it, and then when you're leveling it, you're not really getting that much out of it.
Oh, you didn't get that guy. Snag this. I think there's silk, spider silk that I need for an item or two.
Yeah, I don't know if these drop spider silk though. I feel like the duskwood ones do. These ones I think are too low. Or maybe
Look
they're
at this guy, dude.
chilling. Just in his shorts, chilling. Fisherman foot.
He's not gonna say anything. Is he a bot? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Is that maybe why he's here? He didn't want to discover? That's good now, right? That guy's committed to the RP.
Feeling hot. These spiders. Level
Naked
18
warrior
and 20, I
fishing
think.
rod throw. What the fuck?
These spiders, I think, throw called silk.
Would have been amazing that first one dropped it. I don't know, why can't I skin a spider? I feel like. Alright, this is
The
gonna
spiders
this
don't
bit's
have
gonna be a
skin.
little sketchy, so just
Spiders
play
don't
safe.
have skin, so I think
There
that's
should be a merchant here too, man. Right?
Yep, right there with rare goods in them. Kha'Zix. I kind of feel like I just did a quest with some Kha'Zix.
I got what you need.
Holy protection
It's a foil.
of hand. Pretty stupid.
He sells the jumper cables, I believe.
Lokmadan. Claiming souls again.
Whisper, he goes, "How did I?" He's like, "Of course, the person that would lick me would be a gnome." It's too quiet in here. Why is it so damn quiet? Is that because did I disable music? Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
I turned off the push to talk. Nobody's watching the stream, so no. Chilling. Maybe there's one person. I don't even know how to look if there's one person looking, because sometimes it shows like one person is online, but sometimes it's for some reason it's me. Like they count me as a person online, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never streamed.
Yeah.
I rarely go on Twitch. I only go on Twitch, I think, to like cash in Amazon Prime rewards. That's pretty much it. Oh, it's over here. It's up here.
To press follow on your boy here.
Oh, I don't even know the last time I logged in, bruh.
Well, next
I'd
time
have
will
to.
be the one that
For
follow.
sure, for sure. Alright, so we got this flight path.
Be careful.
We don't have to do that long ass walk from Westfall over here with stitches anymore, because we got it, so. Yeah, there's. You know about stitches, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, stitches is a little
What's
bit
his
of a
level?
menace.
I don't remember. Is it like 30
It's
or
like
something?
38. Yeah.
38. And there's the same thing in Undead Place, right? So some bitches dude watching Patches or whatever his name is. Bitches and Patches or something.
Oh, Patches is from Nax. I
Oh,
don't
it's from
know.
Nax. There's,
Yeah,
I
he's from
think there's
Nax.
also an elite like walking around.
Oh, they do that a lot. There's one there's actually another one here in Ravenhill. His name is Morladim, and he's like a level 32, and he's over there in the graveyard. He slaps. This place is gonna be definitely like, if we get out of here alive, it's another notch in our belt type thing.
I think we should, as long as we're not like. So, I kind of feel like one dude can't really take us out, if we're prepared, right? But if we're like on 5 at the same time, and then you know, a dude appears, then yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but 5 people is like a lot.
yeah, but a lot of the time we do kill 5s, right? Like try to use the copper bombs or whatever, or like those trolls yesterday, right? So if we,
With the nulls.
oh yeah, gnolls, I guess, yeah. When we were killing gnolls, if you know some silver appeared right on top of us, it could be GG, you know, at that point.
Yeah. Well,
But-
I think what we could start doing is leveraging your traps. I don't know if have you gotten traps yet? When do you get traps?
I actually didn't learn anything this time around. I don't know if I was level 16 before we went to Westfall. If so, then that means I didn't get anything because I only got level 17. But I don't know when I get traps. I didn't look.
So I'm pretty sure at level 20 you get your first frost trap, and I think at that point is when we can start really playing around with, because like at that point, like we could use that as like a middle ground to kite people. But yeah, I agree. I think that like I guess I gotta figure out a little bit more. I know Warlock, but maybe Fear is too sketchy type thing.
Yeah, I think fear is like last resort, especially if we're like around dense mob places. Like yesterday's Knowles is a perfect example. Like if you fear one dude and he runs into 5 others, you know,
Yeah. Yeah,
it
yeah.
it could be GG, and we like don't notice it or whatever, you know, because we're focused on others.
There's a way to change their pathing quickly. I think what it is you fear, and if you notice they're gonna go in a bad direction, you put on Curse of Reckless, and then you fear them again, and it'll reset the pathing. I think.
Dude's still fishing. Okay, wait, you run, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Following. Don't die.
I'm not gonna die. Last words ever said.
Still alive, I see.
Yeah. I tried killing us, but it didn't work out.
This gun has such a bigger bar than the previous one.
Is it slower? Probably.
I think it's probably slower, but like the red zone is still the same, 0.4 seconds, but I think it's probably slower. That's why the white zone is like a lot more extended.
Yep.
Jody, stop following me. How was your dinner yesterday, or lunch, or whatever, where you went to eat?
It's good. It's good. I went to a Brazilian steakhouse. I
What
went
they,
on a date over here. Some Puerto Rican chick.
how'd it go?
Good, man. It's good.
Any kids wedding planning already
Nah.
after the first date?
Nah. Chill.
Uh, Wait, we just...
I don't think I would marry someone off Tinder.
Oh, it's Tinder. Why not? A lot of people do these days.
Eh? A lot of people get divorced too.
That's also true.
I don't know, man. When I was younger, I always wanted to get married earlier than obviously my age right now. I wanted to get like married when I was like 21, 22, but then like as I've gotten older, I've been more like I have an older brother and sister. They both had kids. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my
Life.
my life a little bit differently. I think
Yeah.
like they already popped out children for my mom and my dad, so I'm like, the pressure's not on me.
Yeah.
It's gonna enjoy by playing hardcore classic over here, living my brother's dreams for sure, dude.
Well, I kind of do both, so you know.
There you go.
But yeah, I see what you mean.
How long have you been married with your
Things on,
wife?
friend. Careful.
Like 2 years, 3 years maybe, 2 or 3 years.
Nice.
Something.
Any kids?
No, not yet. Chilling for now.
Yeah, once kids enter the picture, that's
Yep.
things you can't just get up and spend 3 hours playing WoW. That's a no.
I do
Have a good
right now. Like I do a lot more than other people who are married. Let's say it that
Oh
way.
yeah, for sure.
Just take all the quests.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, and then I'll figure out.
Yeah.
There's some quests worth doing, others that aren't really. Like there's one
Hello.
that they want us to go to an armor smith over
you
in
later.
Stormwind, the price of shoes. Or he wants us to go to Goldshire. Like that's not, I don't know if that's really worth it. We can't fly to Goldshire. We're gonna have to walk there. Like I don't know if I would want to do that. I'll leave that up to you. You decide.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we level here. If it's real quick.
Ooh, red woolen bag. Nice.
Hello. See you around.
Murloc soup.
So many quests here.
No quest inside?
Yeah, there is. There's two.
Get 'em.
How are you? Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
I
Yeah,
wanted
there
us to talk to someone here. Hold on, what was it? People's Militia, Defiance Brotherhood wants to talk to Wiley in Lakeshire. Where is he? Oh, he's inside.
The house there.
Yep, Dockmaster.
Oh, there's wanted posters.
Yep, same.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Did you ever level here?
Light pleasure.
Yeah, I did, but way back. I don't remember. Well, I know there's some orcs that you need to kill. I know there's a castle somewhere further there on the side.
Yeah, yep.
With the elites, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Wait, did I talk to... Oh, he's on the second floor. Wiley the Black.
See you later.
Well met.
Got some tailoring supplies. Cloth chest with 6 spirit on it for 27 silver.
Nah,
Bring it on, friend.
I'm gonna just stack my gold.
Stack what?
Stack my gold.
Stack gold.
I don't. Stats like right now are kind of. Meh. Alright, you talk to this guy, right, Wiley?
Yeah.
And he gives you a note for you to take to the guy in Westfall?
Yeah, probably. Give me something, so. Yeah. Go to Westfall, probably. Darkshire or something. Complete.
Alright, do you want to just do these 3 quests and then come back and fly back?
Running quests?
Yeah, there's one
Sure.
for Goldshire. There's one for the guard that's like between here. There's another one in Goldshire, and then there's another one for Marcus that's right in front of Stormwind. So
Sure, let's go.
a lot of walking, but I guess we can knock this out, get this out of the way.
Let's do it. I'll get a level from those. I have only 1 bar left.
Yeah, exactly. Just get out of the way.
Come here, wait, come here.
What?
And this. See.
Oh, you want it.
Let's see your wool cloth gathering skills.
Nope.
Aha.
It was probably like a high drop chance. Stab that guy.
Oh, don't go at me.
You see, that's the I like that better. If we could learn how to like, oh, medium leather. If we could do it in a way where you could wing clip people that we fear, I think that would limit. That we
Yeah,
would get best of both worlds.
I usually try to concussive shot them. Wing
Maybe
clip
what I'll do is
stronger.
I'll when we pull, I'll load up dots, and then when I notice that you wing clip someone, I'll fear that person.
Yeah, I usually wing clip the closest dude that. Oh, Copper Wayne right here. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I would say wing clip everyone, because then usually you pull threat. Anyhow.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
How's your talents, by the way? Looking forward for anything?
I need 2 more points for instant corruption, which would be pretty good. Then I get 2 instant dots. So that makes so that I can like run and still do damage without having to stay still, which is pretty nice.
I'm waiting
Oh.
for level 20. Because then I'll go
Yeah.
for 4% damage for pet every level. And then after that, for 5 levels, and then after that, 3% crit chance for pet every level. So
You're
I
not
kind
gonna
of
do the
the
was it
speed.
8 or 6% for speed? Yeah.
Oh god, level.
Nice. So this is Red Ridge. Okay, so we can just keep going.
Um,
Yeah, because you
It's-
you can start doing it at 19, I believe.
no, 20. 20 is the third row, right? You
No,
start at
19
20.
is the third row. 19.
Oh.
Because you get your first point at 10. So that means
Yes.
at 9 you have 10 points.
Yeah. So wait, what?
At 9, at level 19,
Yes.
you'll have 10 points.
Yes. So the 10th point still needs to be on the second row.
No, the 10th. Oh, yes. The
Yes.
point after would be
Yes.
what I
So
meant
20th.
in the
Yeah.
third row.
So 20th you can put in the third row. So that's what I said. The 20th I want to go for 4%. I don't know about that 30% speed. Like, do I really need speed for my pet right now? I kind of feel like he's fast enough. Whatever.
Yeah, because like, well, because then between his dashes, he'll be able to keep up with mobs that run away. I think it's worth it. Like the way you gotta look at it is like, yeah, 10% damage sounds like a lot, but look at how much damage he does. 10% is 3. If he does 30 damage, an extra 10% is only 3 damage.
Well,
So
it's
it's like
not 10. It's 20%. If you max the thingy, it's 4 per talent point.
right. Yeah, but even 20% of 30 is not even.
Well, yeah, but it stacks with later 15% of crit.
Later, exactly. Well, what do you mean?
Well, on the 20th, I'll start adding damage. On the 25th level, I'll start adding critical strike.
Yeah, yes. So the critical strike chance is great because that works off of the base, but this
Yeah, I see
this
what
is
you mean.
what.
Like, yeah, maybe that's worth. But then I need
No,
to
I'm
be
just like,
late.
prioritizing what like this is. I think I was wrong too when I talked to you. This is. I would go or what I'm doing on my hunter here.
Is it worth? Okay, so my question, I guess, would be. You're stuck. Is it worth Spirit Bond? Is that worth 1% of
100%.
every 10 seconds? So that means you're over. You're stuck on thingy. That
Yeah,
means.
I know.
That
This
means.
is
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry. This is what I would do. But this is what I'm gonna do. And then you
Where's
have
Discord?
the ability to do at level 40. I would respect, take out the improved aspect of the cheetah and pack, and then put that more into your damage of your pet.
Aspect of the cheat and pack. I don't want to add that at all. Oh, but you don't
Well,
want to add the focus region?
no. I was thinking about it. The focus region is 20%. Is 20%. 20% of 10 is only 2, which means that like all it's doing is giving me 2 extra per tick. which if you like look at other things, they're just better. Like I would rather be getting 2% health per tick, right? Like,
I agree. Okay, so then it's decided. I know how I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pretty much the same as you, just except for going for cheetah. I'm not going for that. I'm going for frenzy. 1 point there. And then the other cheetah point will go into either survival or marksmanship. I'm not sure about survival or marksmanship yet. Where I'm gonna go there. It's too
so
early to think.
I'm gonna go. I go beast until intimidation, which is 30, and then at 30, I actually swap to
Marksmanship or survival.
to survival because two things. I think like in your 30s and 40s, you're not looking for damage because you're
I
looking
will
for
be,
more like
because I'll play
well,
with you. So, like, we need, you know.
yeah, but look at what you get in survival. You increase your damage by pretty much every class.
Yep.
The wing clip gives you a 4%, which is not a lot. That's actually not like I only do it to give you a proc chance. Like I don't want it. That's just like an icing on the cake if it happens. But the biggest thing is the two
trap.
talents that you get at the end.
Oh,
Deterrence, which when activated increases your dodge and parry by 25%. So like let's say you do get a boss or a mob on you, you're going to be able to pop that and still do damage while tanking stuff on you. But the biggest thing are the sure-footed and the feign death, where you reduce the chance for your feign death to fail, and then you make sure that your hit chance is by 3%, which is like huge for a fucking hunter. Then
but
again, like, I think that,
also frenzy,
Can I help you?
I don't.
right?
I like DM, but I don't think it's like I've leveled 100 in classic. I don't. It's okay. Like.
I mean, I understand later it's worse because the pets don't scale that much with gear, right?
No, pets don't scale at all with gear.
Yeah, but with
At all.
What can I do for you?
but while leveling, I kind of feel like that's one of the best things.
See you around.
Just make your pet strong, and you can. Because on your own, you will always be able to get a mob, right? With your skills. As a warlock, as a hunter,
Where's this
easily.
guy? Did
Which
we
guy?
we turned it in, right? We finished this?
Yeah, somewhere here. I think to this guy maybe. I don't know.
Oh
One
yeah,
of these guys.
yeah. And then he says we have to return it back to Red Ridge. Okay, so let's go to Westfall.
Yeah.
Turn this in. So yes and no. I think you're right, man. Like I think that like you got to look at it from two ways. Like I look at a pet like interchangeable, right? In a way, like yeah, your pet's gonna do damage, but if your pet dies, you're not dead. You know what I mean? Like you could revive your pet again.
But you
Like
can do
you
that
know what I
anyways.
mean? Like
I kind of feel like it makes more sense, especially because we're twos, not solo. For solo, yeah, maybe you focus a little bit more on your survival and stuff. But because there's two of us, I'll be able to like summon my pet mid-fight because you're fearing someone if he died.
true. Yeah.
So it's kind of like he will be alive twice even if he dies with his damage, right? And then he comes back, he taunts again, he can die a second time, whatever, right?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. It might be a little different. I just like I would hate to be level 50 and a feigned death resist and like I die because of that. You know what I mean? Like that's happened to me in WoW Classic.
But it's 4% though. Is
It's
it
not
that
4%.
much?
You're reducing the chance by 4%. It's larger than that.
Yeah.
It's like 20%. So you're reducing it by 4. You're making it 16 instead of 20, which again, it's
still
but like
4%.
to me, that's more worth it than my pet doing more damage. Like I don't really care. Like my pet's gonna do damage. I'm gonna do damage.
That's true.
Like, you know what I mean? Those instances that like I don't think I'm ever gonna die with like, oh, my pet could have done a little bit more damage. Like I'm gonna die because like
Well,
my frost
will
trap
you see it?
resisted
Yeah.
or
So I would say you won't see it that way. But if you think about it, how many times right now we went for 5 nulls, right? And the pet finishes off one, or he's alive because of the talent or whatever, right? Compared to he would die instantly, then deal enough damage, all 5 of them are still alive and going for us. Right now there's only 3 of them, let's say, right?
your
So
pet isn't the focus of damage. That's what you said, right? Like that's exactly what I mean. Like I'm the one doing damage, you're the one doing damage. Your pet only needs to do enough damage to hold threat. That's it. Does that make sense? Like I feel like once your pet makes enough does enough damage to make threat or to hold threat, that's it. Like you're done. Your pet can sign off at that point. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I might be wrong, but that's the way I look at it with like I don't care about my pet being the top DPS. I know he's not. Like you're always gonna do more damage with your gun, I think.
yeah, that's probably true. But what I mean is, like, I like it when he deals with a mob on his own, right? Because I can deal with another mob on my own all the time, right? And same will be with you. If your minion can deal with a mob on his own, and you can deal with a mob on his own, that's already 4 mobs that we will never be afraid of, right?
Correct.
And if there's a 5th or whatever, maybe we can fear or trap or something. So 4 mobs will never be like simple mobs, right? I'm not talking about the elites or anything, but 4 simple mobs will never be a problem for us. But if I don't like increase him, like I used to play a hunter as well a little, but it was like Wrath of the Lich King, so I don't know if there's a big difference here. But your pet sometimes dies to a simple mob, like 1-on-1, which is so annoying when you're a hunter, or at least for me when you're leveling, you know? Because sometimes I would just kite one mob and shoot at him while my pet would destroy another mob, and then some other times my pet just would die to a simple mob, you know?
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't know. For me, it kind of feels like if we're gonna die, it's because we're already
For the Alliance.
overextending anyways. And if we're overextending, I kind of feel it gives you the same chance of survival if your pet kills something faster, and if you're, you know, resisting something less. It's the same chance. Maybe I don't, let's say,
Like I can do the same thing with demons, right? That's the way I look at it. I'm not gonna build my demons though, because I know I do more damage than my demons.
I kind of feel like you should.
need
Why not?
something?
I feel like if your pet's like super strong and whatnot. I don't even know the talent tree for
Oh, yeah,
Warlock.
for what like there like I'm gonna go into some, but I'm not gonna go all the way. Like I can get demonic sacrifice, increase the damage that they do, but like what am I here for? Like you know what I mean? Like my purpose is to be to dot things and to like pretty much crowd control in a way, right? Like
Mhm.
so I'm gonna go affliction to make sure that like we can I can keep up with damage, but also I'm gonna go some utility like improved health stones, stuff to make people daze, right? Like I'm probably gonna get cursive exhaustion too to slow people down.
But do you use affliction that much though?
Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah. Like I'm gonna the only reason this dot is gonna be instant is because I'm gonna let's
Stormwind?
fly the
What can I do
Stormwind.
for you?
Yeah. It's because I'm gonna specialize in making it instant cast, right?
Yeah, but I mean, is it worth though? Maybe destruction or demonology at the very end is better. Because if we're, so I understand it makes sense when we're going for 5 mobs again, right? Then affliction makes sense because you dot them up, and then we kite them pretty much, and
Yep.
the pets, you know, try to take off aggro a little as well. But if we're going like questing and going like 1 by 1, sometimes 2 mobs at the same time, it kind of feels like your dots never go even halfway through, right?
But that's now, man. Like mobs are gonna take forever for us to kill, or
You
not
think
forever,
so?
but they're gonna. Yeah, 100%, dude.
I kind of feel like
uh,
even with my warrior, I kill my rend doesn't finish sometimes. I kill minions, my level minions, and my rend doesn't finish. And if
Hey,
you're adding multiple those.
think about it like this. When we fought Hogger, I had to apply my dots twice. Right? Like, yeah, everyday
No, that's
mobs. We
true,
might
but that's for elite, right? How many elites are we going to kill?
a lot, dude. We fought like
While
4 over
questing?
there and the other. Yeah, dude.
I kind of feel
These-
like 90% of our time will be simple mobs, then maybe, or let's say 80% will be simple mobs,
Oh, look,
10% will be.
we can jump down here.
I kind of feel like
Sheesh.
80% will be simple mobs, 10% will be like groups of simple mobs where affliction would help out a lot, and then 10% will be elites.
Light be with you.
So like 80% of our leveling will be
Honor.
just killing 10 sheep, pretty much.
Nah, I mean, when was the last time you leveled in Classic?
My warrior, so right now.
But before that.
A hunter. Still have my druid. Whenever classic just came out, was it like a year ago or something? I don't know. 2 years.
Yeah, so things slow down a lot in the 30s too. Like, you're definitely gonna want me affliction, dude.
They
for
do,
sure.
but I kind of feel like.
I
for
get siphon,
one-
I get my drains, I get like my instant fears, I get my slows. Like demonology is good, but my pet dies, like I'm done. Like,
Hmm.
like that's the way I look at it. Like I feel like a pet is just disposable. Like, like if he dies, whatever. He saved me from dying. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I agree
don't-
with that part. I agree with that part. I just think percent.
Yeah,
Where are we
what
going?
What can I do
Westfall?
for you?
yeah, I think we're done
Redridge, I mean.
for Westfall. This guy wanted us to go. Where did he want us to
Careful.
go? Oh, we have to go. Sorry, we still have to go here. Sorry.
Still in Stormwind.
Yeah, Mateus Shaw or some shit. He wants us to talk to.
Yeah, I don't know. I understand that like it's disposable and stuff, and I agree with that. What I think about though is not. What I think about is what will be the most useful most of the time. Like I don't think about those elites that we kill. 4 elites and 16 levels or whatever, or 18 levels. I
So
don't
let me
think
ask you
about.
this.
Yeah.
Let's say I overbuff my pet, right? I make it unkillable. What is that overabundance in him being super tanky give us in the long run for short mobs? Just
For-
like your point was that we kill things too fast. If I have like 2,000 health on my imp,
Yeah.
right? What is that really doing though for us?
Your
Like,
imp is
long-term.
killing 2 mobs. My beast is killing 2
He's
mobs.
not killing him. He's taking that damage, right? That's what I mean. Like, the benefits of making him tankier are good, yeah, but like, he's not. If a mob's gonna kill him, mob's gonna kill him and then me. Like that's not gonna save me.
I mean,
Me being able to damage him before he kills my demon is what I need to do, right? Like that's my goal essentially.
Hmm.
Damn, he wants us to go back to Westfall.
I mean, we can fly.
What an asshole, though.
I mean, maybe. I don't know the warlock talents. I kind of. So for hunter here, I don't have many survival talents for my pet. It's mostly damage, right? The survival one is only the health at the very start.
The first two, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing with us. I get like the first two are health and mana, and then the latter, like the last half of the talents are pretty much damage.
So he'll be killing mobs then. So he'll be killing mobs, and you'll be killing either separate mobs or just help him out, right?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's not a big difference between you going for affliction and I actually know what I feel like going for your damage or going for your pet's damage is pretty much the same thing. I don't feel it's a big difference. And because of that, I would rather go for the pet's damage, because if he can control some mobs on his own, I can deal with mobs anyways. I can kite, I can, prep for things. He cannot, because he'll be just a stupid mob that, is
Like
going
you
one-on-one. Where are we riding? Westfall?
Yeah, that's all.
Careful.
But so check this out. All right, here's I look at it analytically, right? Let's say
Mhm.
we have a mob with 2,000 health, right?
Yeah.
And my goal is to just kill him before he kills me. That's it, right?
Well, but that's the
doesn't
problem. 2,000 health. When is that? Like level 50?
No, I mean we have 500 health right now. Most mobs probably have just about, if not more, health that we have. Health
Okay.
than we have.
So are we going for that mob alone, like both of us?
Yeah, so then that's what I'm trying to explain. So if, like, let's say we're battling, right?
Yeah.
And our pets, right? What's the point of, like, the way I look at it is like this: either I'm gonna add static damage to a pet, or I'm gonna add increased feature sets in abilities that I already own, right? So instead of making my pet do 10%
Okay,
more damage,
so,
what am
yeah,
I
I
doing?
agree.
I'm making sure my traps don't get resisted, and that they root people whenever they go into the trap. Like, to me, I would rather take the survivability of being able to entrap people than to have a 10% flat static buff. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean by that with my pet. Like, we both have the functionality and the option to enhance our pet, or we can enhance our own abilities. And I think that for both of us, enhancing our own abilities, our pet's already strong, right? Like, if
Mhm.
we got a mob right now and
Need
we
help?
sent my pet and your pet, they're gonna kill it without us even doing anything.
For the Alliance.
You know what I mean?
What can I do
Yeah.
for you?
So I don't feel like until that we reach a threshold of which they stop doing that, I don't feel like we need to pour more into that, because they're already doing their job type thing.
Yeah, I guess.
We could probably debate about this day and night.
Yeah.
All right, Red
Red
Ridge
Ridge?
it is.
You
We're
need something?
we're done. Yeah, because this guy wants us to kill the messenger, and we can come back for that. Yeah, let's go Lakeshire.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess. To me, I kind of see it in like the following ways. It's tankiness versus damage. I'm just going for damage. And then there's damage on the pet or damage on you. And I just go for damage on the pet because I like my pet like doing damage, whatever. I don't really like. The other thing that you mentioned is if it's unlocking new skills for you, then I agree. You need to go for that because that makes more sense than like just giving a flat percentage of damage or whatever.
Right.
But I don't think
So-
anything it unlocks
And
anything
if you
for
look,
me.
and if you look at that, the tree to get into intimidation, which is the stun, that's it. And then you move over to survival, because, like, for example, the next 7 points you put in, this is where I look at it. The 7 points that you put in to make it so that when he crits, he has attack speed.
Mm.
That's a chance within a chance to proc, right? Well, you could take those 7 points and put them elsewhere where it's guaranteed survivability or guaranteed percentage outside of something else. You know what I mean? Like, you could get that 7, for example, and throw it into better hit for yourself, so you're actually hitting mobs. So when you hit your concussive shot because you need it, it doesn't miss. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Like, that's what I do. I try to take, like, I try to figure out what is necessary and what is like 50-50. I try to put points otherwise and see, like, play around with them. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think that, like, all full beast is the way to go. I'm not gonna go full affliction. That's what I wouldn't go full affliction, nor would I go full demonology. I'm gonna go half affliction and half demonology. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think that, like, being hybrid for our party would be better than being just full beast mastery.
When you say full beast mastery, like bestial wrath is what you mean, or do you mean like put all the talents in beast?
Yeah, like, I would only go into beast until I get intimidate and the 2% heal, and then I would go either marksman or I would go survival.
Uh-huh.
The same thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go affliction until siphon life, where I get health from, and then I'm gonna go into demonology, where I'm gonna like make better health stones and make better like stuff for us. You know what I mean? But then again, like
Can I
you,
help you?
you're like it's your journey. You know, like you figure it out. I think that like
What can I do for you?
This guy gave us
that's
2
like
more
the beauty
quests.
the beauty of it.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Oh, he did. He did.
Yeah. Oh, and that guy gave me a quest? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we
There's
got 18
two.
probably, that's why.
Well met.
Yeah, and then there's another one that we gotta turn in over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're 18? Fuck, we didn't learn our abilities. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I see what you mean, but then again, if let's say I go that way with the beast mastery, and I kind of feel like that's a good way to go, yeah. Is bestial wrath not that good? Send your pet into rage, causing 50% additional damage.
Oh, it's good, but I think what you're like, I think.
Go with water.
Look, man, it's really good. Like Beast Mastery is the way to go. Like Bestial Wrath is amazing, but like for hardcore, you don't need just pure damage.
Uh-huh.
Like that's the whole point of hardcore is that you need to like assess survivability and like yeah, your pet's gonna do a lot of damage, but what if you get 2 people on you? Your pets can only damage 1 person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like the way I look at it is like, yeah, what happens if you do that? Well, you have an ability called deterrence and survival. If you get someone on you, you pop that and you can try to rush your target
Yeah, I
that's
agree. Deterrence does look really good compared to compared
and
to
then
anything
you
else I
can
can get.
feign death, reset, or just have like that to me is more worthwhile than 50% on my pet. Like but that's just me. Like I've played Hunter. This is probably like my 12th Hunter I've leveled probably like 0 to 60. So I've always like wondered like, am I doing this properly? All right, we're gonna be killing these guys. Let me get my guy out. Focus up so we can All right, so we're gonna knock out. Oh, we got more quests actually. Come here, man. All right, Hillary's necklace. We're gonna go visit the herbalist. Sorry, man. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm like scattered.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just talking here, so also not really paying attention where I'm running.
Well, it was a good topic of conversation for that long ass walk. We didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go hybrid. Destruction sucks, by the way, for warlocks. It's
It does.
yeah, because it's fire based, and it's like heavy. Like you gotta have a lot of crit to make it happen.
Hey there.
It's kind of like going full survival. Like you never go full survival. Full survival, you only go when you're in max gear
Safe travels.
because you don't have enough agility to make it worthwhile.
The quest
But
right
there's
here
some-
as well.
Well met.
It's another one. Yeah.
Have a good one.
There's one to kill princess. Yeah, bro. There's a bunch of shit here. Waitress?
Fruit cellar.
Wait, dry times. He gave us a keg of Thunder Brew.
I don't have no keg.
Oh, we have the keg of Thunder Brew from Westfall. Okay, so don't use that full keg, by the way.
Oh,
It's the one that gives us stamina by 3.
Yeah, I didn't use. I stored it in the bank.
Do you want to do this now so we get this out of our inventory?
The daffodil. Okay.
No, that's over here. No, I meant dry times.
What's dry times?
We have to get 1 alcohol from Darkshire, Stormwind, Westfall in here.
Hello. Safe travels.
Where,
can do
I
that
don't
later.
even have that. I think.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, dry times. I do.
Yeah.
Um, We can.
Want to just knock that out?
Sure.
It's gonna be us flying around pretty much.
Yeah. So we need to go where?
We'll fly to Duskwood. We have the one oh we need to buy the one from here. Want to get these out of the way so we can just
I buy and
pop
trade.
in, start grinding.
I
Gotta buy
kind of want to
from-
get like shoulders and stuff. I got shoulders with my warrior. They're so good from just
I
grinding.
supply only the
Which
finest
one do we need?
goods.
Greetings.
You should sell it.
Bottle of
Alliance.
something.
Well met.
I buy and trade.
The Westfall from Stormwind. Oh, it's from Goldshire. Okay, okay.
Need help? Be careful.
What a stupid ass quest, bro.
Yeah.
So, what's the fastest thing? It would be to fly to Darkshire. Then go to Stormwind. To go to Goldshire.
Probably. Probably.
Stupid ass quest.
It is pretty- We ran front and back already twice. It is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that's. But we're doing it now, so we don't have to do it later. Which,
Level 10 dude running around here. Okay.
yeah, that's a little sketchy. All right,
What can I do? for you?
Duskwood.
Safe travel.
At least we don't have to get the one in Westfall because the one in Westfall, we would have to get 10 hops, and then we'd have to go all the way to like,
That dude on the
The-
side.
yeah, the dude all the way in the fucking south. Not worth it. Yeah, let me see actually. Talents.
Oh, my hands are still not green. That's crazy. And my wrist. What? Wrist and hand. Not very good. Not very good. I'm level 18. I should be doing things. Let me see your talents of Warlock. Where can I see? Where can I change the Warlock talent?
I'm using a
Uh.
talent calculator on Wowhead.
Yeah, I see. I just wanted to change the class. Okay, we're here. Where are we going?
So the innkeeper. Okay.
I want to see like the last. Drains
That's terrible.
pets mana. That's stupid.
Yeah, that one is really stupid. You would go until Shadow Remaster, which increases your damage for all your spells by 10%.
That's nice.
I wouldn't take that last point though.
Looking for something specific?
Which one do we need from here?
Do 5 here.
There's no such thing here.
Be careful.
Yeah. Bartender,
Something?
bottle of moonshine.
Farewell.
Oh, bartender. Okay. I went for
How
the
are
innkeeper.
See you around.
Level 3. Bid.
Yeah, and that was 12 silver for that. This quest
crazy.
better pay up. They give you a bulging coin purse. That better be a gold or some shit in there.
Oh, that's
and then
cool.
now-
I didn't even see that. Where are we going now?
Can I
Stormwind?
help?
Stormwind. Yeah. We're gonna learn our abilities, get that alcohol, and then the alcohol from Goldshire, then fly back to Redridge. Finish this up.
Soul Link is pretty cool for Demonology. I didn't even see that Warlock actually has 2 like last talent things and like on the last row for Demonology. Is Warlock the only one that has that? I think he is, right?
Yeah, it might be. Spell stones are shit. You don't use those, or fire stones either. Yeah, you see, and then like the whole thing that you go is you do demonic sacrifice. But yeah, like demonic sacrifice is not good for leveling at all. Because what you would do is, like in raiding, you would get a succubus, you sack it, and it increases your damage for 15%, and then you just cast Shadow Bolt while raiding. Soul Link is like a PvP where essentially, like if you were taking damage, 30% of the damage on you would be shared with your demon.
But
And then Conflag.
it also gives you. Wait, it says warning. All conditions met. Okay, we're good. We good.
I don't know where this guy is. Actually, I do.
Why are you running sideways?
Draping. Oh, she's nuts over here.
You crazy? Are you a bot?
Like if I'm taking damage as a clothy, I'm doing something wrong. Like, like I should never be taking damage ever.
Unless you're a priest. How do
Wait,
you
what?
deal?
What do you
How
mean?
are you not taking that? You said as a clothy.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to take damage. I have a pet. Like I shouldn't be taking damage.
Yeah, but if you're
How are you?
bottle of Dalaran.
Ooh, I bought the wrong
Oh
one.
no, it's the Jug of Badland. Wait, which one do we need?
It's
Have a good
the Cast of Merlot.
You need something?
Arlo probably, right?
Oh yeah, it's this guy here.
See you
It's this
around.
guy.
I buy and trade.
Stupid fucking quest. Okay, I'm gonna go learn my
Be careful.
thing.
balance. Yeah, I'll go.
Like it's so much more like so the way I do threat, right? I don't take a lot of threat initially, but as my dots increase, my threat starts ramping, right? So I shouldn't really ever take damage unless A, the fight is extremely long, or B, I'm like overdoing it. Does that make sense? Like I'm
Yeah.
over damaging. So like I should never take really necessarily damage. So I don't know. I don't think that, like, I'm not gonna focus on that. There's a lot better stuff. For example, there's the improved Shadow Bolt. So if you look in Affliction, there's Nightfall. It's the 4th talent. Essentially, whenever my corruption and my drain life tick, I have a 4% chance to make my Shadow Bolt instant. So then you take that, and then you take that with the improved Shadow Bolt, which makes it so that when your Shadow Bolt hits, it increases periodic damage by 20%. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. I can't even create a soul stone.
Oh,
Fuck that.
there's some sort of quest here in the Dwarven district. What? That we finished? What? Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Elmore's task.
Safe travel. Great to meet you.
Stormpike delivery and Loch Madan.
See you soon.
Sure, that's for next run, I guess. You need to come to Dwarven district at the top left.
Isn't that gray though?
Let me see. I got 110 XP from it, so I don't know. And the next one in Lochmod, I don't know. All of the ones that I have are green, so it's at least green.
Is it Elmore's task? You said?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll go back there.
How are you?
All right, Firebolt, rank 2.
yeah. Aspect of the Hawk. Let's go. I'm stronger now. Multi-shot. Mongoose bite. Immolation trap. Did I buy immolation trap? I don't really have that much silver left.
Yeah, why not? That's a good ability.
Let's do Immolation Trap then. Do I do
Your
Mongoose Bite?
traps are always good.
Mongoose Bite is a 5-second cool instant cast. 5-second cooldown. Do I need the
It's a
counter attack?
reactive though.
Oh,
It's
okay.
reactive. Yes.
Okay, so I can do Raptor
Probably will
Strike.
never use Mongoose Bite. I don't think I ever used that ability. honestly.
Oh, actually, I just buy multi-shots and I don't have gold anymore, so I'm good.
Yeah. I honestly can't even tell you if I have that on my hotbar. I think you know what it is. I think it's part of my one-shot macro. It's like in that queue. Now, if you were a melee hunter, that would be an amazing skill.
There's no melee hunter in Classic.
Yeah, it's one of the achievements for hunter.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. What would
It's
you play
certainly
as?
doable. Now,
yeah,
is
of
it
course.
the best? No, no, for sure. You go full survival, I think, as melee.
Yeah, seems about right.
Doesn't seem too bad. I definitely not optimized, but I don't think it would be better than playing a warrior for sure.
It would be the same as a warrior, just you have a pet as well.
Yeah, you have a friend, someone to keep you company, taunt off you.
I don't know. I kind of started liking my warrior. I'm playing sword and board and going full protection for now. I kind of feel like at first I skipped the shield block or whatever the skill is, where it like lets you block multiple additional shots. But then I noticed that the cooldown is 5 seconds, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, is
You
this
should always
OP
have
or
that up.
something?
Yeah, you always have that up.
I'm always fighting in battle stance as of now. Because for some reason, like if I go against a mob and I'm in battle stance, when I kill him, I usually have more health left compared to when I'm in defensive stance. I don't know why, but that's like until now that was the case.
You probably because you do more damage.
Yeah, probably.
Defense stance, you take less, but you do less.
Yeah, 10%. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I'm at the Griffin Master, by the way. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it kind of feels like I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I put all my talents into defensive stance, but for some reason it doesn't do damage. It's not like I don't do damage.
Yeah,
I do
you're not-
damage. It's just that mobs do more damage. So it's
Yeah,
better
you're
for me
not-
to kill them faster.
Yeah, you don't. Pra isn't the leveling spec. Fury is. Arms is PvP, and then Pra is just to hold. To pretty much take damage.
I think
It's not
arms
even
is
to
also
really
pretty
do
good.
damage.
Arms is also pretty
Yeah.
good for leveling. With the
Arms is good. It's
Yeah.
just you can't take more than 2 mobs, and you can only take 2 mobs when you have sweeping strikes up.
Yeah. I mean, I know, but I wanted to go like full tank and stuff, and try to level that. And for now, I like it, and it's getting faster. And I think when I'll put on those block things, then it'll be even cooler. Because at that point, maybe it will be more efficient to be defensive stance than battle stance.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
if you're definitely sword and board, you definitely want shield block, because if not, you're kind of like not utilizing the shield to its extent type thing.
Yeah.
Yes, warrior is fun, man, and even more so when you have a good healer. If you have a healer, you're unstoppable. You're pretty much the best class in the game. Without a healer, you're like the hardest class in the game. Wait,
Where are we
This?
going? How many do we have?
we're going to.
We need 2 more, right?
Do you have Messenger to Westfall? You have that one, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let's go to Westfall one last time,
Greetings.
and then goddamn Red Ridge after this.
But
hate
is
these
it Red
quests.
Ridge? We need Skin of Sweet Rum and Keg of Thunder Brew.
Yes.
What do you do?
No.
Do you have Keg of Thunder Brew?
Yeah. You don't have Keg of Thunder, bro?
No. Is it in my bank?
Uh,
Is this the one that gives you 3 stamina?
It is.
We'll have to go into the bank.
Alright, I guess
That's
back to
Stormwind.
Stormwind after this.
I have 19 quests. That's crazy.
Yeah, same here. But it's good because by the time we go back to Lockmodan, we'll be of level with the highest ones there too. And then when we come back, we'll rotate between these 3 zones. And then finally end up somewhere in Darkshire. It says that we're in different zones, even though you're like right behind me.
Yeah, it probably lags out sometimes when I saw it before as well, when we're flying to Stormwind.
There you go. No, it says we're good. Old Murkai.
What? What's that? Requires herbalism. Sword.
What can I do for you?
Which question? Yes.
Finally, messenger to Westfall, and he gives a response to get back to the sky.
These dudes.
Yada yada yada.
Wait, so did I miss Skin of Sweet Rum from somewhere? Is that also Stormwind?
You know, Skin of Sweet Rum is from Goldshire.
Oh, Goldshire, okay.
Yeah.
Good
Back
day
to
to you.
Stormwind.
Yep.
See
I
ya.
go to the bathroom quick. I
Yep.
drink too much. Da, 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 da. Bank. How long we've been playing here already?
How are you? Hey there. See you later.
Night Elf doing?
Oh, this whole time I was on mute.
What were you talking about?
Yeah, I was just saying it's pretty weird to see a night elf. It's just in general, unless it's a druid.
I kind of thought if we were playing Druid and Hunter, I would go for Night Elf Hunter. We could be Night Elf, Druid, and Hunter.
They're
don't.
good. I think
I don't.
Dwarf's better. So
Yeah. I like Dwarf. I don't regret it at all.
for PvP, I think Night Elf is better because of the Shadow
Meld.
Step. Yeah, the Shadow Meld, man. When in Classic, I got ganked a bunch of times by Night Elves, such as they get the cat, they put themselves in stealth, they put the cat in stealth, and you don't even know they're there until it's too late. They sit there and they wait for you to pull something, and then they just go right on you. They're pretty vicious.
When I played PvP in Battle for Azeroth,
Hey there.
which one do we need?
For the Alliance.
The skin of
Skin
Sweet
of
Rum.
Fly only
Rum.
the finest.
I don't have silver.
Oh,
Give me
how much
silver,
you need?
sir. Was that 230?
See you later.
Well, sir. Well, sir, somebody's rich here.
For
Nah, dude. No, none of us are rich, bro. I wish, man. One of these days we ain't gonna worry about gold. Wait. You have your hearth up, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hearth and then let's just fly there.
Sure.
So we just I want to get a good session now too to level up.
Get it in. Got at least like 3 hours until my wife's back, so. And then maybe
Nice.
after like 30 minutes we can do more. Greet her and stuff.
I'm probably gonna have to stop before then. I gotta make dinner. I can't get too late. Before you know it, I'm gonna start eating at 11. I can't fucking do that.
Mhm.
Alright, Lakeshire.
For the Alliance.
Package for Stonepike. Oh, that's the guy all the way in Loch Modan.
Package. Stormpike's delivery. Yeah. Yeah. It's green, so probably will be.
You know
ready
who
by the
that is,
time.
right? It's the it's that guy we talked to all the way in the northwest corner.
Nice. Classic has some running in it, you know.
A lot of it.
Fun running.
Oh, if you're a druid, you'd have to do the aquatic form quest. It's literally the worst quest I think in all of WoW.
I don't even remember it, but I did it because I do have it on my druid.
You have to walk 3 times to separate continents, like on the opposite end. Like you have to walk. There's like the first trial, it makes you walk all the way to Southern Barrens, and then you get an item to go back, and then she wants you to get 2 halves of a seal. So then you have to go to Westfall, and then you have to go all the way to Silver Pine Forest. It's just not fun, bro. Not fun
If you're
whatsoever.
doing some quests on the way, killing some mobs, I was in cat form all the time, so you know, fun.
Oh, I mean, if you wait to do it after 20, sure, but you get the ability, I think, at 14. You get the quest at 14. So if you choose to do it then, good luck. Probably not going to end well.
That was a long cast. Look at me.
I know. But I don't have to feed. My guy
That's
literally feeds on blood over here.
true. Did we jump in the lake for the?
For this chick's necklace. Yeah. It's somewhere around here.
Those sounds? The Loch Ness here?
No, I made it so you could breathe underwater.
Oh no, but there was another sound.
That
Like
was me
someone.
casting out myself.
Yeah, that sound. Sounds different when you put it on me. Oh, did I?
It's probably over here in this. It's like a random little brown patch on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here. It's
Oh
over
yeah, I
here.
see it. I wonder if it'll respawn or same spot. I kind of feel like it respawns randomly. Ah, solid.
Alright,
Ah,
stay there for a quick second.
how doesn't my pig die? Or war?
He doesn't breathe.
He's swimming just by standing. He stands in like in the middle of the water.
Your pig doesn't swim, he's flying, dude.
It's not even flying. He just like chilling,
Oh, it's over here.
levitating.
It's over here.
Look at him. Magic, magical pig.
He is. He's actually a boar, not a pig.
Difference. Several
Boars are
weeks
bigger.
outside.
Boars are, I think, are wild pigs.
Yeah. So several weeks outside, right? You keep your pig 2 weeks outside, and it's a boar.
Your pig has been outside for 17 hours and 29 minutes so far.
Fish. Only outside for half of that, probably. Level 10. So many quests to return. Everywhere.
Oh. Yeah.
I want to wear this necklace, not give it away. I have a necklace for a while.
This is actually a meme quest in WoW. People don't turn it in and share it in AV. And especially on the Horde, it's a neutral quest that both Horde and Alliance can do. So obviously the Horde don't quest here, so it's like a meme for Hordes to have this as a quest. I actually have it on a couple of my 80s.
Light be with you.
Oh, you see? Look at this. He wants to take a letter now to fucking Darkshire, bro. Look at this little bitch. All right, let's go to Darkshire then. I'm just tired of having to do this, dude.
Wait, let's go to the right. There's another question.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to go to Darkshire as well.
Oh, and then we gotta go talk to this chick too. I think the herbalist again. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh no, it's okay.
Well met.
Well, this frees up for
Careful.
43 silver. Not worth it, dude. Not worth it whatsoever.
I think we spent more.
Yeah, we definitely did spend more.
Have a good one.
Alright, so to Darkshire, and then hopefully we get the final quests from this fucker.
All the other quests are yellow already.
I just hate doing a quest and then like finding that you found another quest that's like in the area that you've already done. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And then like having to go back for only one quest just like infuriates me.
Don't ever play old school RuneScape then.
Oh no, I don't. Or EverQuest.
Old school RuneScape, when I play with my brother and we're like going to kill a boss or something, somebody forgets something, run back. You go get some some other item, you forget another item, run back. You're just running front and back like until you get everything. There's dark shard here.
I had a friend that played hardcore RuneScape. Oh.
There's actually a mode there for hardcore, so
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
like- yeah.
But you die once.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's. I feel like you either get addicted to RuneScape, Diablo, or WoW. It's like one of the three,
I play all by
or
the way.
all three, or all three.
Yeah, I play all of them, so yeah.
And sprinkle some Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2 in there.
Yeah, I didn't play StarCraft 2 that much. I used to play StarCraft 1 and I loved it. I played Warcraft 3 a lot, and its mods like there's like
Built like-
Legion and Trolls versus
So-
Elves and all kinds of nonsense.
What was the one that it was like four? It was like 4 boxes around a main area, and there was just a bunch of mobs in the middle, and you had to like go with your hero and a bunch of like
Yeah,
warriors.
yeah, it was like sheep versus something as well, where you
yeah,
need
yeah,
to like
and then like you would have to farm the middle without dying to like everyone else trying to farm and like trying to kill each other.
yeah,
And then at some point you'd have to invade other people's like.
yeah, there were plenty. It was pretty cool because it was like very community driven, and you know everybody thought
Yeah.
of different game modes and stuff. Even my brother like created a game mode. He didn't publish it anywhere, so we just played it like together a little. But he like
Oh my
created
god,
a
this
map. and
guy.
everything.
His response.
Light bless you.
Fuck, man. Shit, I'm a level 5 mailer. That's what I'm at right now, dude.
So in old
So
school
you-
RuneScape, there's a quest called A Small Little Favor.
Mhm.
And you run around for like 20 minutes to complete that quest. At least 20 minutes, probably longer, actually. You like
Which is
run to
hilarious
one place.
because
Yeah, yeah.
the name is Small Little Favor, which is opposite of.
Yeah, yeah. Lakeshire, right?
Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, yeah. Old school RuneScape like has a lot of like third wall breaking jokes and stuff, you know. There's a
Yeah.
quest, some Dorans something where you like need
Even
to.
WoW has it too. WoW has it too.
Yeah,
I love-
but RuneScape has like a lot of it. Like there's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
a quest where you just need to bring like some ore and some materials to some dude, right? And
Mhm.
if you come with all those materials in your backpack already, right?
Yeah.
Before you even start the quest, he'll say, "Oh, so you probably looked up a guide or something." Okay, sure. You know, and then, so convenient. You know, and he accepts it. So yeah, there's a lot of
It's a developer humor.
yeah. But it's a pretty like I like the game. Also, there's no kill quests pretty much. Maybe there's like one or something, but pretty much no kill quest. There's no kill tambors or something, you know. They actually have a separate skill for that called Slayer, and you have like Slayer masters. You go to a Slayer master, and he tells you, "Go kill tambors or 100 and
Oh.
something."
Let's go give this guy his response, and then
Never come here again.
now we're here for a minute. I mean, if you saw a lot of the quests that we're doing are red, so this is probably the zone. This is a skip after Westfall, but between Duskwood and Wetlands, I guess. I barely leveled Wetlands. I see Murlocs and I get pissed. I don't even want to fucking deal with them.
Be careful.
Okay, all the running done.
For now. For now. Give me 1 second. So it's crisp spider meat. Everything else I can sell.
Or do we run to Lochmadan now to return the package for Stormpike?
Yeah, I mean we could go to Lochmadan. Because a lot of these are yellow, right? So they're gonna remain yellow. I want to do. Let's do like the first let's do the Lost Tools, assessing the threat, Red Ridge Golash, and yeah, let's just do the yellow ones for here really quick.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, man, let's do this because I actually have a bunch of cooking stuff that I could use that I could dump off into this thing, and I can actually give to you. Like for example, this. You're gonna need 4 more of these.
For what?
For Red Ridge Gulash, you need 5 Gorta Stouts.
Oh, okay.
You need
okay.
5 Condor Meats.
Oh yeah, I see it.
5 Spider Meats. All right, I'll hook you up with this. Let's get our food buff before we go in here.
Are we killing Morlocks?
Yeah, no, we're gonna just go for this guy's toolbox. There's a potential that there's a 20 elite there. It's like a thresher. So hopefully we don't run into that. We can pull this guy. I was like, why don't we have Also, my pet helps your pet with threat because I put a fire shield on it. So whenever it's like thorns, pretty much.
I know. Talked about it last time.
Okay, cool.
Full fire shield.
What's amazing, we don't have to even worry about our breath because we're set, man. We could just explore water like it ain't no thing.
I saw some dude die, and he said that his unending breath just kept getting away for some reason.
Charging. Can't pass that yet.
Oh, there's the elite
Ready yet.
Lake Thresher,
Where?
Charging.
level 25. He's red for us.
Yeah. Where is he? Is he close? I don't see him.
Straight where I'm looking.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, let's go. There's a box down here. Need to loot this.
Coming towards us, I think, like sideways a little. Like being sneaky, coming like sideways towards us.
He is. Let's not get caught by this guy. Alright. So we're done with this. Now we're gonna go to this coast and we're gonna kill the Red Ridge guys.
Wait, we're done with what?
We're done with the Lost Tools.
Oh wait, I didn't pick it up. Where is it? Oh,
There's
yeah.
a chest at the bottom.
Yeah. I was just looking at that pressure dude.
So when I was leveling for the first time on the fresh servers for Classic, like 2 years ago, I had my druid, right? My Tauren druid. I got up to like level 24, and I came here, and when I was like in my aquatic form, I would wait for people to get to the toolbox, and then I would root them underwater, and then literally just suffocate them pretty much, bro. Like you literally root them back to back to back, and then if they get away, you go into bear form, and you bash them. And then when you're done with bash, you're Tauren, so you war stomp them, and then they usually die by that time with 3 roots and 2 stuns.
Said you never do things like that, sir.
Oh, I said I don't do that recently, but
Oh, recently.
oh, dude, I'm the biggest. I used to be the biggest ganker alive, bro. I mean, did you ever play private servers?
Yeah.
Did you ever play on Elysium?
I might have. I don't know. I played private until Wrath of the Lich King,
Oh, nice.
pretty much, and then
Did you-
I took a really long break until pretty much BFA.
Like you're talking about retail, right? Wrath?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I played Wrath. So actually, I played probably until like Cataclysm, but I only played Wrath and only on private servers, pretty much.
Too far away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so there was this private server called Elysium, and it was vanilla WoW, and me and my coworker were like, oh, let's start a player. So I made a hunter, and dude, the way that they programmed on the private server, the guards in Booty Bay, they would lose interest if they didn't see you. Dude, that like unlocked a whole level of grieving that I've never like I was like scared that I was like dude, I was like literally the terror of Booty Bay on that server. You know, like think about like you're going around, you're questing and you get frost trapped and you just see like a level 60 hunter aim shot at you. Like that was me. Over here.
I need to be a little bit more careful. We're talking and I was already like at 40% health or something. Didn't even look at my health.
Don't die, man. Don't die now.
That's copper. I don't care about copper.
You have potions, right? As well as you have the
I have
cookie?
a hearthstone, yeah, a health stone. I have a potion.
Alright, it'll
I
be
have
fine.
the target dummy, and I won't use any of them at some point, and probably die just not looking at my health.
We should use the target dummy now, right? And let's try pulling this. These guys are lower too.
Whoa,
They're...
wait. This dude here.
Oh, we can pull this other one here now too. I'm gonna pull him.
Already pulled.
Nice.
Yeah, this will be easy. I'll just get my pet and then wait a second. Kill him.
Then if they come towards us, just throw down a target dummy.
No. Look, we'll see. We'll see some fun. Rough copper bomb.
Throw down a dummy, dude. Clearly, you have the answer to solve your problem. Throw down a dummy.
Can I pick it up later?
No.
I only
You
have
just
2 of
use
them.
it.
Not worth.
Oh, but you can make a ton of them, bro. It's literally linen cloth and freaking copper bar.
I
Right?
think so, yeah. Something like that, yeah. I only have 2 now, though.
Out of range. Can't pass that yet.
Easy. Alright, there's another encampment to our right.
There's only
There's
3
an
of them.
encampment as well to our left here. Is there? No.
This is the right, there's only 3 of them, so I'm sending my pet there, killing that dude.
Charging. Too far away.
There's a chest back there.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Let's see what we have here in this chest. Nothing. Good. Are these gnolls also like respawning real quick?
I think mobs in general just respawn quick.
Not the ones from those camps, because we just killed those camps. They're still there. Still dead. Still dead. This one is a little bit of a like hyper spawn. Hello, mate. You don't need shank of boar meat?
Oh, not anymore. No. You just sell that. There
Boar
you
ribs?
go. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, also take this.
Um,
We're stacking it anyways. I don't have space.
all right. Yeah, let's kill these Gortas. I'm gonna pull one over here back. Thank you. All right, let's get this guy over here.
I'm still recharging. Can't cast it.
Thank you.
Thank you is
Oh,
what I get today.
these guys, the dragons dropped the whelp skills. I didn't realize that. You'll get as many as I want to give, okay? Very thankful person, okay? All I gotta say. Oh, you know what? We can kill him over here. There's spiders here too.
Meat spiders?
I was saving the spider meat for a minute because I was like, I know I need it for something. I don't know what it is. And it was this. Yeah, I already have 5. We need to get you 4 more, I believe. Spiders are all to our left. Look, I can fear Reckless. Okay, now he didn't live. But look, I'm gonna fear him. If I don't like it, oh, you see, I'm gonna reset him. Hold on, fear him again. Oh, you see, look, he stays feared. Wait, what was that? You
He
saw
stayed-
that?
Yeah, he kind of lagged and
Hold
stayed.
on. Oh, then we just solved our issue.
I don't know if he's feared. He's still doing. He has like the.
He's doing damage.
Yeah, he was doing damage, even though he has the thing on top of him. Let's get
Got
these
it.
3.
I guess it's more of a way to do it. Yeah, let's go.
What?
What was that?
I don't know. Why are they like going somewhere else?
Go behind me, dude. No? Alright, fine. You see, he's so feared. What the fuck? I guess if I remove the curse, then he goes back into the feared state. Hold on, can I try this?
Right?
Alright, I'm gonna fear this guy. And then he's gonna be unfeared. Right? But if I do it back, oh, then he goes back to being feared. Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. And then I can dictate if I want him going somewhere or not by reactivating it. Hey, yo. That's cool, dude. That's super fucking cool. All right, so check it out. Let me just show you. Don't attack them. All right, never mind. Let's kill these guys. Fuck it.
Why is this guy?
There we go.
Great.
That's a good fear. I don't know.
Wasn't ready yet. Hadn't passed that yet. Magic. Hadn't passed that yet.
Dude, like I didn't even have a chance to fight. That was really good. Well, the more space that we have, the easier it gets for us to do what we need to do.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it
like our
also-
biggest issue is gonna be cramped spaces.
Yeah, of course. Like always, and like for every character.
I mean, rogues don't do too bad in cramped space. They can sap.
Yeah, but if there's more space, they're still there. Every character is because like the mobs are stupid. So the more space
No,
you have,
true.
every character is just bare. Not to the same
I guess
extent.
I guess what it would be is it's true for every range class.
Not just range, even melee. Warrior can kite with rend and hamstring. Druid leads and stuns as well. Roots. I think every class pretty much. Mage kiting also a lot easier. Maybe Paladin doesn't care much.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what Paladin has if he can like kite anything somehow.
Curse
Yeah,
of
probably.
Agony is by 6%. What else could I do? Hold on, let me not theory craft in the middle of fucking. How many whelp skills do you have?
Well, 0.
Yeah, 0? Ooh. Do you need those? No, plus 2 intellect, 2 strength,
No, never.
feet.
I sworded this guy. Sworded.
Got sorted. Oh look, there's whelps up here. Nice.
Too far away.
I have one.
Yeah, like
Haha.
things at level 30 plus aren't gonna die like that. We're gonna have to like actually spend mana and rotations on them.
Well, that's interesting because like I'm with my warrior right now, killing level 27s and stuff, and it feels like I got stronger than before, and like I don't have to.
There's certain levels that classes get a power spike for sure.
Oh,
But
maybe
in
that's
general,
what
the game is gonna get progressively harder. Things will not be dying as quickly.
There's 3 copper wings right around us.
Um,
I need
alright,
something.
we're done with. Yeah, we're done with the gnolls. So we don't. I mean, not the gnolls. The whatever. These guys, these humanoids.
Where do we get? But this is the place where you get the spiders and everything, I think.
There's another spot too that has a lot of good spiders. And they're higher levels, so I think that they drop better. They have better drop chance.
Go there then.
Yeah, we'll make our way there.
With this warrior running. Level what? Oh, paladin. Okay, I was like warrior with mana? Not a warrior. This doggo
Yeah,
is
you want to
sleeping on my
duel?
legs again. Yep.
You want to duel in front of this mob here? Whoever gets to low health gets Ewing. You're like, don't even play, buddy. I'm 17 hours invested.
Yep.
Oh look, this mob just spawned again.
Yep. I wonder if that's hyper spawn as well.
Charging. Out of range.
Far.
Can't cast that yet.
It's perfect. It went in the direction we're gonna be going in, yeah. Oh, there's a condor there.
Oh no, someone's trying to get it.
Charging.
I see
Not
you,
today.
rogue. I see. Hey, you didn't loot the pig. On top here.
My inventory's full.
Inventory is full.
Sorry, it's full.
Let's we're like right next to town. Let's go sell, and then we'll come back. Oh man, I want to fear that guy so bad. Just grieve him.
Oh, there's a quest right here.
Yeah, the lost tools, I think. No, assessing the threat.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I need to get closer.
La 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 la. Jumped in. Was it worth?
Yeah.
I think not. Oh, you're going else?
I'm gonna go sell.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Finish the quest and then I'll.
Open for business.
Make sure you don't sell Murloc fin or condor meat or
Spider meat.
yeah, or the Chris spider meat.
Spider meat. The other ones.
Great Gortus too. God damn,
Don't
there's a
have.
lot of shit.
The other ones I don't have.
If you want, I can hold it and just stack all the food stuff
Safe
that we need.
travels.
Want to trade it to me?
Yeah, sure. I only have this one that you gave me already.
Oh really? You don't have like okay, that's fine.
I gave
That's
you
fine,
everything.
hold on
before.
that.
Why do
Oh,
I
here.
wanna?
Do you need this? Alright. Do you need this?
No, I have it.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Got some reinforced armor.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm doing the same here.
I have one underbelly from Whelp. I don't think we can trade it. Quest tile.
Alright, I need one more underbelly. There's a bunch of dragons or whelplings to the left.
Well, we're playing.
And then you will be able to get all 6 after.
Oh, that's not you. Wait, where are you? Some gnome is trying to. Get me here.
Impersonate me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha! I got an underbelly.
Nice.
Deal. Deal of the day.
Alright. Let's nice. Yeah, there's another one here. I'm a snag.
Can't cast that. That spell is not yet.
Killed 3 already.
I'm done with scales. There's another one over here too.
There's a quick spawn here, so of like spiders and those things. Killing them and get whatever. Also probably need the cookie.
Yep.
Because I used
I got
the
you.
cookie here.
Mm-hmm. Look, this one here has on me has a scale.
Can't cast that yet.
Could have 2 shot at me.
Right here.
Had 2 crits. Oh, so that's the last scale for me then.
Alright, then let's go somewhere else for these condors.
What you barking at, you little doggo?
I'm out of range.
Eating some food here. Woof. What you barking at?
Same.
What's there? What's there? There's nothing there. Little noob doggo. Rämei, monkey. Vi ska göra. Rämei. Where we going?
You go.
Oh yeah, that's nice. On door.
Too far away.
Get nothing.
Yeah, these things hurt, dude. They do like 80 damage. They
Yeah,
crit
yeah.
it's like 100.
I was I had 150 left at one point, so they could have like 2 shot me at that point.
Yeah, definitely don't be conservative about your. Do you
Yeah,
need that chest?
Use the
2
bow.
agility, 4 stamina?
Yes, why did I put on those 16 armor on the previous one? This one's so
Okay.
much better. 1 agility more, 12 armor more,
And 2 stamina.
and 2 stamina more. Great. So much better. Only I buffed up this one, I would have plus armor. pro. Are we doing a trio with someone? Let's finish the quest here, Underbelly. On the way. Give
Yeah, I guess
something
we
else.
could.
Greetings.
Underbelly. Oh, see? Leather best in slot hands. Just instead of armor ones with nothing.
Yeah.
Can I
That's
help
crazy.
Get anything out of that? Rip. Alright, Murloc fin,
Be
keep
careful.
that. 4 ribs.
Oh, yeah, spider.
Goddamn.
I supply only the finest goods.
Do you need spider ichor?
I don't.
Safe
Oh,
trip.
actually, yes. I will.
What can I do for you?
Right
Farewell.
back then.
Thank you. Nice. Alright. Let's head this way.
Head that way.
These are 26.
So there's a lot of whelps here, but we don't need any more whelps though here. Oh, but
Oh.
yeah, you're right. There's spiders. Low.
Fuck you, I don't want you to cast. So I can eat that. You dead.
You can skin these as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dire Condor. Do you, Alliance have quests in Hillsbrad Foothills?
Yes.
Kinda liking the place there, and I also grinded with my mage there a lot more.
Still recharging.
Good AoE farms there. Like 10 levels straight, if not more.
Oh, all this is level 20? Okay. A little. Oh, 17.
Ooh, do you
20.
see that?
What?
Level 23 silver.
Oh, yeah, chatter.
Are we
Oh, we
trying
can
it?
do that. Yeah, we can do that.
I need to get.
Let's just clear everything around it. That way we have like space to kite around. Alright, we can kite it back. What trap do you have?
Fire
Yeah,
trap.
immolation, right? Alright,
Yeah.
drop a fire trap like right in the middle. Okay.
Too far away.
Okay. Get a little bit more mana. Like do you have
Health.
anything to eat?
Health mana, yeah.
Here, let's pull this guy too. That was creeping up. Like I was trying to steal that mob. Oh, you have to drop another trap. Alright. Drop another trap. Now let's go. Ready?
Still recharging.
He dropped.
Oh, male shoulders.
No, why not cloth or leather?
That was cool though. That was easy.
It was easy. I kind of feel like he probably hits hard, like 300s or something, because he didn't have that much health.
Yeah, that was
Now I see any other tarantulas respawn and I get scared.
I noticed a difference. I took this spell or this talent to decrease the amount that they would resist.
uh,
So essentially, I can target mobs 6 levels higher than me, and they would be considered my level, essentially, as far as hit chance goes. So I figured that was like a good little.
Spell is
You never know. It's better be safe than sorry type thing, you know?
that's crazy good actually. Because like
'Cause-
if you try to hit red mobs with a caster, it's usually like only resists.
Yeah, exactly. And then there, I didn't miss one spell, and then actually, I think the second fear got resisted, but for the most part, he wasn't anywhere even near you.
Yeah.
All right, so we need one more Great Gortus.
Probably more
We
of these,
need
right?
7 more Condor meat, and then we're good on spider meat. We need to kill these condors. There's a bunch of condors actually behind us. You take a look. There should be a couple there.
Oh, I got a level. That's nice.
Nice, congrats, dude.
You're close too, right?
Yeah, I'm 1 bar.
Ooh, 42 paladin.
That sucks. How do you die as a paladin, bruh?
I don't know. I kind of feel like paladin is. I wonder why isn't paladin like the hardest? Now that I think about it, it's kind of like a worse warrior or something. I don't know, except that you have heals, I guess.
No, you have bubble. You have No, they're really good. They're just boring because most of their damage comes from auto attacks and from auto attacking. Like everything does like seals and stuff does like added damage off of melee attacks. They're not bad. They're just not. They're not the best DPS. They're not the best healers. And they're not the best tank. But they have like think about it. Like a warrior, you don't have downtime as a paladin. Like you heal once, you're back into combat. You know what I mean? Like a warrior has to sit there, eat, bandage.
I actually don't either. I do bandage like every 4 mobs or something. But now, so usually it's every 2 mobs. Now it's every 4 mobs because I'm in like killing greens pretty much. I went to Hillsbrad Foothills after farming some southern barrens. I got 1 meat from these condors, so
Nice.
need 1 less, I guess.
I'm still at 3. Yeah.
Oh, you're at 3? So we need 8 then.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or 7, I guess. There's 4 for me and 2 for you. Wait, I don't know how to
No,
count.
we just need 6. Yeah. We just need 6.
Okay, 6. I'm looking at my pet dead, talking something. I don't understand what I'm saying. Okay, I need to.
Well, I'm here for fucking wanding condors. God, they stun. Get out of here.
What do I? This guy.
It's another condor.
I can't
I've got a
feed
ton
him
of meat.
eggs. That's crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get used.
I kind of want to kill that spider again, the silver one. I wonder what his respawn timer.
Ready yet.
Probably a lot higher than most mobs. Probably, if not at least half an hour, if not at least an hour or 2.
So we're farming here for an hour.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't want to get out of the range for what's that place? Lockmoden.
Oh, my pet's not even green. Give him some food. Give him some love. Where's his food? Eat. Eat and be happy. Oh, I got 2 meats.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it's just burning up. You didn't know what to do. Just soloed him. Easy.
I was shooting. Why do you say that you were soloing him?
When he was over here?
Yeah.
Nah, he was just taking damage. You were shooting this other guy.
No, I was shooting the condor. Don't appreciate me at all.
I do, of course I do, man. You literally soloed the one mob while this other guy was dotted. There we go.
Let's go! Where did you put your talent in?
Instant corruption now, finally. Yep, so you go 1, 2. Now I just cast 1 as a hard cast. And then 1. Easy. So much easier.
Too far away.
That's right, little hoe.
I need... But he... Oh, so he has... Okay, I understand why the food doesn't work. He has a stupid poison on him all the time and then it just doesn't work, the food.
No, if he's in combat, it drops.
No, I think the food drops the thingy.
Yeah, the food drops, exactly.
No, I mean the
He-
food drops because of the poison.
No, he can't be in combat.
But I didn't let
So-
him go to the Does he go to combat if I go to combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's the thing, because I let him eat.
Yeah, it
and I
drops.
was...
This motherfucker killed my imp, dude.
Can't stand
Wow, so many misses. Okay, Mr. Tarantula. Look how fast he is. Like he's with Winclip and he's almost catching up. My dwarf like
You like
has
that.
short legs or something.
You're allergic to copper?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, pretty allergic, yeah. I don't get near that stuff. Okay, my pet needs to chill a little and
Well-
eat something because he has 50 life.
What would be interesting is taking 1 point in that men pet, so it can tick. So every tick of men pet can cure it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Just to like get shit off of it, because it's like each pulse, like you're gonna eventually get it off.
I mean, I promise you, it takes off. The feed pet effect is taken off by poison. I promise you. I'm just standing here and it took off like 3 times.
Yeah. Whenever it takes damage or you enter combat, it's gonna
Oh,
drop.
okay.
It literally has to be on its own.
Chilling.
Damn, this guy hits hard.
Hi there.
Guy hits
I don't
me
even know
hard,
where
man.
you at. Was it again that whelp?
No, it's just a condor. Oh, damn. These guys barely spawn the birds.
So there's more on top of the hill there, I know. Let me go see where on top.
I think I'm gonna go drain. I think I'm gonna go drain spec instead.
There's one here I see. That's going for it. There's a couple dead. Somebody farmed them already. Small egg.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like
think
the
there's
condor
more
over
here on top because. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, go tag that condor over there. I'm gonna tag this one here.
Where? I don't even see you. You're too far.
There's one over here. Over here. Wait,
There's
where
like-
did you go?
I'm on top of this hill. There's like 5
Oh, why
here.
did you? Yeah, why did you go to a different area?
This is a better area. Come here. If we need just condors, this is the better area for sure. There's like 6 or 7 of them just spawning here. We can rotate like little by little, but because I think we'll kill faster than they respawn. But right now, for me alone, I don't kill them faster than they respawn. They
Yeah,
respawn
but
faster.
I'm also not. You can't leave me like that, man. Can't leave me, bro.
I killed like 6 already, but they don't drop nothing.
Yeah, I'm juggling over here. Try not to leave me when we're questing like this, because I
Some
almost just
warlock
died.
came instead of you. I have a new warlock friend here. Where you at? Coming. I told you, let's go up, and you were following me, and then you just went the other direction.
Gotta get a food buff here.
Oh yeah, get a food. I should also probably get a food. Let me get a food buff while my pig attacks that dude. Oh, with my warrior yesterday, I got very excited when I found like in the barrens there's like 3 a Kodo, a Thunderbird, and the Thunder Lizard that are like special, and they have their own like drops with quests, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, I got really excited to, like, because I just found some druid killing a Kodo like that, and I saw those other 2 before. And I just didn't kill them because I thought, they're probably too strong for me or whatever, right? I saw a
Yeah.
druid killing the Kodo one. I asked him if that's a quest. He's like, yeah, that's a quest. And I'm like, oh, for sure those other 2 are also quests. I went back, got those 2, then later got the Kodo, and literally got a level off of those 3 quests.
Yeah, there's it's like 2 Kodos and a Wind Serpent, right, or some shit like that.
Yeah, the Thunder Lizard, which is like not a Kodo, but the one that shoots lightning. And
It's like
then the Lizard, yeah, and then an actual Kodo. And there's also like an Elite Kodo walking around that has like 3 Kodos attached to him.
yeah, that's that one's hard to take on your own.
Yeah, but I don't know, like if I can even possible for a warrior. There's also those whatever 3 or 4 elites, the Alliance elites, you know, that are walking around. I almost walked into them again. Let's go up this hill.
Yeah, I don't see any more condors here.
Up the hill there's like, oh no. Yeah, parry.
Hey, how do you resist that? I was about to say.
Okay, so there's a lot more condors here, but that warlock now is probably farming them. I couldn't even kill them. Like they respawn faster than I kill them. Here. Ooh, 86. Yeah, there's one. There's one on the left I saw as well. There's one on the left there somewhere. Oh, that's whelp. Looked like a condor. Looked like a condor. Feed my pig again.
Alright, let's go down again.
Unhappy here. My pig is not very happy.
Yeah, just don't send him into to combat while he's eating. Get that full effect. If you actually look at the combat log and what happened to me or my actions, you should be able to see how much affection he's getting per hit.
What happened? I mean, he's full level, maximum level. Does that still show then?
What do you mean?
The affection, is that the like increase in his level?
No, that's so he has loyalty and then he has affection. Affection determines his mood, and loyalty determines his like how often you have to actually feed him.
Oh. I
Like
guess
when
he
he's level
probably-
6 loyalty, his affection goes up to like 500, right? It's like maxed out. But the threshold is a lot less too. Versus like if he was level 1, I think it's rebellious, it would only be like 100 affection, right? So it could drop a lot easier.
Got 3 meats already for them. We'll still need gore tusk snout, right?
Yeah, I have that. We're just farming the condor meat right now.
You have 10 of gore tusk snout? Because I have 0.
Yeah. Yeah. I have 9. Apologize.
Liar.
What else could I throw out of here? Let's throw that out. Chunk of boar meat, small eggs. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, the warlock came down, so let's go up. Okay. Some condors there.
Oh, nice. I got spider silk. I didn't realize these guys dropped it.
They're
You probably
level
want
20.
these boots, by the way.
Gimme, gimme. Have a slot. Same like mine. Exactly the same.
Nice.
Even called the same.
Oh yeah, there are some condors up here for sure.
Condors, let's... Yeah, if nobody's getting them here. When I came up, there were like 5 or 6 of them here, so... There's one right there coming. I'm just tagging all of them so that we don't
Can't start yet.
Yep.
come to someone else if someone's coming. Stupid condor stunned me. Get him,
Nice, I'm
pig.
done with mine.
Another one.
Officially done.
I have 3 for these meat.
I just hit 5, so we need 2 more.
Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Where's more condors?
Alright, let's go down.
Fight the rhino.
Let's start recharging.
Look at that.
Crispy meat. Oh, let's get
Let's
out.
go to the back.
Only need 1 tusk, right?
Try and tag. Is there condor back there? Oh,
Inventory.
I heard someone opening a chest.
We leveled like 30% just by clearing mobs here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good spot for getting levels.
Oh, look, a condor right here in front.
Get that boar, but coming for the condor. That got a level.
That's that poison, bruh.
Yeah, it is crazy. These mobs are pretty scary, like the poison and the
I can't carry anymore.
very full
It creeps up on you. Oh shit! Look, we got a spider behind.
and the whelps with its fire damage and stuff. Crazy.
It can get pretty spicy pretty quickly.
Inventory
There's a
is
condor back there. There's another one over here to the left too.
can't cast that.
Is my pet losing to a spider? Unworthy boar.
Inventory is
Oh, that's dying. I bet. I bet.
I'm out of range. Spell isn't ready yet. Too far away.
There we go.
Under meat. Go back up there.
Look at that padding, dude. It just, he just eats it. Good night. Yeah, let's go back up.
Kinda feel like I missed too much.
Yep. That's what I was saying. That hit in survival, there's no other talent that gives it to you, and it's only gonna get worse. Hit chance is like one of those like very obscure. You can never get an item that has it. It's like you carry that shit all the way through.
How these two go there?
Hit is
Condor.
king, dude.
Yeah, Condor's dead probably. Condorinos. All the Condors dead. So we need what? Do you have tough Condor meat?
I do, but
like
I need.
additional one.
Yeah, I have 7, so I only have 2 surplus, and you only have 2.
Oh no, I have 3. I have
You
3.
have 3?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
So we only need the board then, right? How many boards do you have?
We need 1 more.
You sure you have 3 surplus?
Yep.
Surplus?
Mm-hmm.
I mean 2 surplus. I have 3. Go get the boar. Where do we get boars? They're only those little, like, low-level ones?
No, this should be around the lake, I think.
Oh, I think there's some right here, like, big... Oh, level. Oh, what I need to do is heavy shot, make myself some more ammo.
Yeah, it looks like in Wailing Caverns you can do the 3 quests up top because look, they got the Divide Hide Pack. It might be worth going to WC just for that 10 slot.
Yeah, that 10 slide is pretty good. I got it with my warrior. I had to farm some minions later after we finished because I like finished early and left the team
Hmm.
just after the dungeon, and then went to play with you, and then later I farmed elites just with my warrior so that I could get it back.
Nice.
Pretty good deal. Hey, don't give away quests. Where are you going? Where you at?
We're gonna
Looking for
get the
something
great
specific.
Gortusk snout.
Have a good one.
Wait, oh, okay, you're there. I went into the N. Got lost. Yeah, I'm coming.
I think there's some Gortusk here. There should be. There's also Belly Grub, but she's gonna be orange to us. I don't know if we want to do that quest now. Yeah, look, there's 17.
We just killed the level 23, was it?
Too far
Silver?
Hmm.
Killed that.
No, I know, but do you want to do this quest even though like it's red right now to us? All right, you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. Wait, let me stop. Wow, he didn't resist my pet's taunt.
I'm out of range.
Or
Yeah.
resist that fear. Look at that, dude. Just eating that full fear.
Crazy, my pet tanked the whole way.
Hmm?
Almost died, but tanked the whole way.
I have to throw something out for this.
You can give something for me. That's the way I sold something.
Medium leather for sure.
24
What?
light leather.
Yeah, dude. What?
Why didn't
Some
he disappear?
bullshit.
He didn't disappear even though you skinned him.
I didn't loot the leather.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my inventory was full. That was I.
I need to target something first.
Alright. We still don't have enough. Yeah, we had to kill.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
There's a liver there. Nope.
too far away.
Oh, medium leather from a level 15. But a level 24 drops a goddamn light leather, dude. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, just loot all of that. You can loot this other guy, no?
I loot.
No, this one here?
I can't. That's probably your leather.
Yeah. That's weird.
I can. I'm full. I can't loot him. If you want, you can give me boar ribs, chunk of boar meat, Gortusk liver, boar intestine, wool cloth. So then we can. I have
Oh,
all of those.
yeah. I'm gonna sell here because we killed like 7 of them. We didn't get one. It sucks.
Oh, you can sell right here. Seller.
You need something?
Oh, I have spider silk.
Nice.
See you later.
I'm gonna need some for
Have a good one.
to make my shoes. My first blue shoes. Yo, thank you.
That should have been a big thank you.
That was a big thank you. Yep. So that's keep everything else. God damn, I have to keep a lot.
Get a.
After I'm done with this place, I'm gonna sell all of this cooking bullshit. God, so annoying.
Get a snout. Let's go get a snout. Oh, you gave away the Red Ridge Goulash quest. You cheater. Still can't
No, I
do
just
it.
turned it in. Yeah.
Oh, so you can give me the Gortus snout and Tef Condor meat and Chris Spider meat.
Yeah. Uh, sticks.
Gortus Hansen. Yellow quest.
They also have lay on hands, which is like an immediate, instant, all heal.
Yeah.
Paladins have bubbles. They have blessing of freedom. You can't root them. You can't stop them. They have a stun. They're fucking nasty, dude. Surviving.
Oh, I don't like those guys. Let's go on the right here. These guys deal a lot of damage. $88. That's some damage.
Oh, we got company. Why does he fly so fast? Holy fuck.
Got it.
Too far away.
Back.
That guy just got burnt. Oh no. Oh.
Why are you getting in trouble here?
Two corpses of loot. Boom. Boom. 54 copper, bro. Look at that.
Lokmadan. Dead. Level 18.
Easy.
So you're saying swiftness, fury, ferocity? That intimidation.
I think you would be wrong though, continuing. I think it's just a matter of preference at that point. And it's
Yeah.
also two different unique styles. I think that like me leveling as a hunter is different than leveling with someone else too.
Yeah, I agree.
you
But
said.
I feel like oh, stamina plus 20. Let's go.
That hit though, that talent sure-footed, doesn't matter what spec you do in an end game, you're always gonna go sure-footed because of that.
Need help? Farewell.
And I
Gosh.
give your pet
day to
8
you.
stamina too
See you
from my
around.
blood pack, which is amazing. That's 80 health. That's a lot. That's an extra fireball from those little fuckers.
Yeah, that's true.
Looking for
The
something
fireballs
specific?
hurt. They hurt
Alright,
a lot less.
let's
if you have one.
hearth, and then let's head the lock mode on. Right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Wait.
Have a good one.
Wait. You want to do these yellow quests? The baying of nose is right here on top.
Well, the lock mode in ones are gonna start getting. If they're not green already, they will be green.
Okay, sure.
Next.
Let's go green.
Well, these ones are gonna be yellow for another 2-3 levels. You know what I mean?
Sure. Get this done and let's go. Sir?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me a second.
Lost connection or something.
Hello. Be careful.
Stormwind, and then we'll go Iron Forge. I need to learn the axe thingy and put on my axe. There.
Yeah, we'll be stopping by anyhow. I'm gonna stop at the bank really quick actually and just drop all this shit off.
Oh, actually, I need to pick up something. Or
Hello.
copper bars. I mean, actually, I don't need
See you later.
melt some copper bars. Copper ore that I have. Bars on the Lakmadan anyways has a smelter. Just need to find some tin. I still need tin, and then I need whatever is the next thing after bronze. Is it mithril
Silver.
already or
Oh, iron.
iron? Okay. Oh yeah, for
Iron's at 125.
oh, you need 125 mining for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at
Pain in the
118.
ass to get. Yep. You
How
need
can
seven,
that-
7 more levels.
How can that be? Like everything's green for smelting for me.
Yeah.
I mean everything's gray except for silver is green, I guess.
Yeah. The only way you get those points now is by actually mining. You can only get so far with smelting.
Okay. So I
Actually,
assume mining tin should give me those levels.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I need tin anyways.
Yeah, those last levels are a pain in the ass. And then the same gap is even more annoying between iron and mithril.
Mithril.
Yeah, it's like instead of that 10 gap where you have to only mine, it's like 25 to 30 where you only mine iron. You can't smelt it. It's like atrocious. It's a fucking crime whoever developed that, dude.
Hello.
Aspect of the cheetah, level 20. Mend pet. Level... That does Shield level 20. Mail, that's too far. Arcane Shot level 20. Distracting
Wait,
Shot level 20.
wait.
Oh, I did get a gold from like leveling here. Just leveled. Nice.
Oh, I want this.
Freezing Trap is on level 20, yeah.
Safe travels.
What level is this? Oh, we could probably even do Ashenvale too. There's just one quest I want to do, and I don't know if you know the item from it, but I don't want to tell you. I just want to show you because it's like a really cool item.
But
Something
Ashenvale, we can, but if we go
after
Ashenvale,
lock mode in, after lock mode in.
okay. If we
Because
go Ashenvale,
Ashenvale.
there's a quest for like gathering papers as well, right? Or is it that
Oh
just
no,
for
I don't.
Horde?
I don't want to do that. If we have to do that twice for each other and to get the
Crazy.
luck of each page twice, no man, no way, dude. Let's not even. Don't plant that seed. Don't even plant that seed.
But it's hardcore.
Yeah, but I'm like I want to retain some sanity. You know what I mean?
But we're
Like,
doing that in
Hmm.
STV, right?
oh fuck yeah, dude! I can make these.
We're doing that
Okay,
in
so
STV, right?
Hey, you have
I don't
Wednesday
think
now.
so, bro.
The papers.
It's out of our control. Like we can't even control whether or not we want to get it. For all of our luck, we could just keep getting the same page over and over and over. I don't even want to fucking worry about that. If we do, if one of us gets it, one of us gets it.
I got it with
But
my druid fully. Last time I played the classic. Without the auction house,
yeah,
without like buying it or whatever.
yeah, that's tough.
It took a while though. I was farming, but again, I really liked like farm. Dude, level
What
60.
was Murloc?
Oh, and Warsaw Gulch. What? He went PvPing with level 60 and he died?
Yep. That the hardcore scene. All right, Murloc. Let me see
Is
what
he
this is
hardcore?
for.
Wouldn't that be cool? You get level
Yeah,
60, you go to
yeah,
PvP, you die GG. Create new character.
yeah. He has to be. What's Spider Acre for? Okay, it's for blood sausage. Okay, I don't need this anymore then. The only thing I need are boar ribs. Perfect. Hell yeah. I guess it's one of the few things that, like, I guess if you did save up, it's worth it.
Hardcore 2 achievements.
I
You did
guess I can
3.
make
You
that.
got a third achievement for some reason and I didn't. Crazy.
Huh?
You have 3 achievements, right? And hardcore. The tab. I only have 2. For some reason I didn't get one.
You have the Hogger one?
Yeah, I have the Hogger and the Raw Mug. I don't have the
You don't have
Westfall one.
Vagash?
Yeah.
No, that was from Dune Moreau. That's a glitch. That's definitely a bug. You did that with me.
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't get something. Whatever. um.
That's
Oh, can I
stupid.
learn in?
Oh, lean wolf link. I need to keep that. All right, Cortez liver. making a bunch of goodies.
Goody goodies.
Goody goodies.
You need something?
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I can't even look at
See you later.
blacksmithing what I would be able to learn.
How are you? Be good.
What do you mean you don't want to look at it?
No, I can't. Like without add-ons.
Oh yeah.
What's
Then
on
the
your
game,
mind?
like you need to have Germany leveled
you
up so
soon.
you can look at the expert
Can I
things, you
help
know. And Germany doesn't even have any greens, except for okay, it has pants that are green. An axe. An axe is pretty nice. Like if I had this axe early on, I think it's pretty
Oh.
cool. But pretty much nothing else worth it. Only one pants thing and that's it.
See you around.
You should be able to do all the professions on hardcore. Like at the same
Yeah.
time, you know, instead of just two.
Oh. Mm,
If you're very dedicated.
I mean, maybe it would be interesting to add instead of doing all of them, just doing 3 instead. That might be more
3.
interesting because then, like engineering, you could do skinning and mining, and make use of both aspects.
But it doesn't open up blacksmithing still.
Yeah, you could go enchanting, blacksmithing, and mining. Or you could go mining, blacksmithing, and engineering.
I guess, yeah, maybe it does open up a little.
Or you could go mining, skinning, and engineering, or mining, mining, blacksmithing, and tailoring too. You can make your own bags and your own armor at some point. Damn, I'm at 150 cooking. So the next place that I have to get is actually in Desolus.
Same with my warrior.
So
Far
what
away.
food have I given you so far, so I can give you more of the
Let's-
same food instead of other
Tortoise
bullshit?
liver and blood sausage. Okay, let's go. It's time. Run. Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink before you coming
Yep.
here.
Sure.
You're still not ready?
I am ready.
Doing there in the bank.
I just dropped off everything that I didn't need. Package for some.
My dog was stupid.
All right.
He got up, wanted to follow me, and crashed his head into the wall because he was looking at me while walking forward. Stupid noob.
Get good.
Looking backwards while walking forward.
What's cool too is we can leave our hearth at Stormwind, so that when we go over there, we finish, we can just hearth back. What I'd probably do is once we finish Lockwood, let's see if we can
Deadmines?
travel through wetlands to get the flight path and then hearth back here. And then we can
Yeah.
do WC at 20. We can do WC at 20 if you want, or 21, 22, I think. I don't know. I don't want to do. I don't know if max level. Like I would rather do 2 below max level. I think that that's still safe.
Yeah, I
But
think
still
that's
worth
I
it.
think that's good enough because I did it 2 levels below with my warrior as a tank, and everyone else was below me except for one hunter was 24.
And you were fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fine except for the
Exactly.
second to last boss. That boss hits hard and almost killed me. Like if the other warrior wouldn't have taken aggro, I would have been dead.
He would have killed you.
Yeah, because he was hitting like 170s, and
Yeah,
I
but we
only
don't have to worry about that now as DPS. So
yeah, and I only had like 800 health or something. So
if the tank dies, at the end, and we still manage to kill the boss, my bad, bro. You have a nice day.
hmm.
Again.
It's not the last. It's not the last boss though. It's second last. So we won't
Yeah,
make
the
it.
Murloc at the end. Mutinous is by far the highest level there. The tree definitely hits hard for sure.
Yeah.
The Mutinous is only a problem if he fears your healer or mind controls your healer, or you guys can't kill the ads quick enough and they like overwhelm you.
Yeah, the ads are a little. But I think at 21 we should be able to. I think we get 20 because we're already halfway to 20, right? So we get 20 pretty quickly, and probably maybe even 20 and a half is already enough to go to Wailing Caverns, I kind of feel. We can start looking for a group at 20 and just farming some random mobs, you know, somewhere. Going crazy? You crazy? What do you think about that? We're looking for a group because we might be looking for a tank and a healer for a
I
while.
say starting at 20, we start looking for a WC group, and then 21, we start looking for a VC group or a DM group, whatever. Deadmines.
Sure.
And then we should be at least by that point 22. And then that's what I was trying to do. I know we're gonna skip a lot with dungeons, so I want to try getting all the quests in the zones like up to speed, so when we get out, we're not like too over level, which is just perfect.
Oh, I wonder what kind of quests can we do on.
Where's Bingles? The fuck? Where's Bingles? I gotta find that guy.
Here, real quick, what kind of quests we can. Classic. Caverns. Hey, where are you running? Where are you running, sir? Oh. Wowhead. Caverns. Quests. So we can do the Deviad Hide quest?
Yeah. We can do the 3 quests that or 4 quests that are neutral from the goblin, and from the device people that are on top of the skull, like above Wailing Caverns. All right, you're good with axes.
Yep.
Keep your
Alright.
feet on the ground.
Look at that big
How much
ol'
money do you have?
95 silver. Pretty strong.
I'll split the. We got a good haul there in that last one.
Yeah, we did. Like
Split the
mobs-
difference there.
The
yeah,
mobs
yeah.
already start like throwing some GP at us.
And like I said, with me getting my mount for free, I'll hope you get your mount, and then hopefully that should even out. Double the inventory, right? The whole time leveling, we should be able to get doubled items, sell twice as much. Wait, what are we doing? Lock motor, right?
Yeah.
You're done? Okay. Lock motor.
Hold on. So I see so many quests that are not Horde, but I don't understand. Am I like...
They're neutral.
But I didn't do that many quests. Like if you...
There's 7 of them from what WC, I believe.
It shows 13 on Bowhead.
They might be including ones that lead up to it.
Oh,
There's
at
a
least we can
serpent,
get good bag.
serpent bloom, wailing essence, the 4 bosses, Deviant hide.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Deviant hide.
Be good.
Oh, we
The
could have
wine
flown
one.
from Stormwind to Lakhmadan.
Yeah, but you had to stop here at Ironforge.
You don't have to, like, it wouldn't, it would just automatically go you further, right? So, long flight. There's when dreams turn to nightmares, so I think that's inside the thingy, right? Waking Naralex,
Yes, that's from the last boss, correct?
the glowing shard, your fortune awaits you, trouble at the docks, the glowing
Yeah,
shard.
but those are all repeats. So 3 of them are repeats of the same item.
Okay. Hard drink.
It's like getting it, accepting it, turning it in, and then the last one too. If that dropped that Murloc shard or that whatever that mutant shard that drops, if that's available to our race, we would get shoulders from that, I think.
It's the
like-
glowing shard, I think.
Yeah. Is that available to Lion? Does it say
It
anything?
shows that it's neutral, but
That would be cool. That's even better for like the reason why we should do it. It just sucks we can't do RC, but we get stockade at 24 that we can do and the horde can't.
we'll see, I guess. Oh, we're here. Going now.
North.
Give away the Stormpike's delivery. Where's Bingles?
You want to go get Bingles first?
Close.
He's over here.
Oh, we can
Oh, look,
collect
they
all the
have
other quests.
another
as well.
quest. I think there's only one.
There's I
Oh,
see
and
one on
it's
the
to
left.
report to someone else.
Safe travel.
On the left.
Oh yeah,
there's
yeah.
one. And the report seems to be on the to the north. So
Hi. See you soon.
Yeah, it's because wetlands is north of us. They're gonna start pushing us there because of our level.
there's a quest here. Telling you, man, you don't give enough props.
I have requested here. Oh, look, there's a wanted quest too that we could take.
Madan. Oh, and you get a ring.
Speak with Explorer.
We are getting this quest. I want a ring.
Yeah, these are elite quests, looks like.
Do you think we should go inside the houses? Maybe there's another quest somewhere.
I'm gonna go in the end really quick.
Go there. I'll check some of the houses. There's an elite quest? Yeah, 2 elite quests. Wanted and mercenaries are elite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but wanted is orange, but I really want a ring. What should we do? What should we do?
You check those houses over there, right? I'm gonna check
Yeah,
this
I'll
one.
check this one and then we're done. Check the one next to the inn a little bit, like.
Yeah, I just checked that one.
Yeah, so nothing
I
else,
wanna
I think. Unless I
find
skipped something.
here.
But it seems that it's
No.
nothing else.
No, we're good.
Go then.
The only house we didn't check was the one up here. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I did. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go east.
East? Don't we want to return
Yes.
the north quest?
Yeah, let's get Bingles first, because I think he
Oh,
leads
okay.
to another follow-up in the same area. God, this is gonna suck. Alright.
You want to swim?
Yeah. Oh! Oh yeah, you can fall, you can fall. Scary as fuck though. Level 19.
Rashadon.
The fastest way is straight forward. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it.
Yeah, I told you it's like level 20s here. This side of the lake it'll probably also be.
Yeah, that corner is like I think called the highest levels. Like the southeast corner, I think it's the highest levels.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's like a quarry there, I believe, right?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
like
there
a
is,
mine.
there is. Yeah,
Some
yeah,
shit.
yeah, some quarry thingy, and there's a couple quests there as well. There's a camp. One quest is to get these dudes at some point.
I can't cast that.
And I need
Charging.
to get my axe up.
Keep going. This
My
way.
axe skill up.
He should be along this coast here. If I read that correctly.
I think we should do some quests here, and then yeah, like level 20 or something. We can start. We can actually start looking for group and just continuing these quests while looking, because they will have to move from somewhere as well. So we all might. everything
Let's go
together.
north now. Yeah, let's follow this till we find this guy's body.
Excavation
here.
site. Yeah. So so there's a camp right there. Come here. Let's go here for a second. There's a camp right there. Let's go check it out. I think there's a quest right there. We have 16, so we can still pick up 4. But I think most of these quests will be around the area. Yeah, there's a dude there. Prospector. Oh, here's a quest as well.
Nice. I got another wool cloth from a sheep.
What can I do for you?
Stop skinning sheep.
Dude, it's an easy wool cloth.
There's a wand that's
Safe travel.
horse.
Aye.
This robe's pretty good, but
Distance slot.
I am biting. I am biting.
How are you?
I'm gonna just keep
What's
saving
your
my
bet?
gold, man. I know I'm
Okay.
gonna need it.
Activation report. So here we have to go to back to Thelmasar. I don't see any trogs. I remember there being trogs. Some that mine or something.
There's trogs on an island, I believe, up north. I'm not sure if we get the quest from there. Hold on, let's get closer to the
Where?
shoreline for this fucker.
Oh no! Don't go there! Don't go. Almost made my pet
Think
go
he's-
for that spider, and we don't even get XP for that. Ooh, horde. See?
Where?
Elite, 3 elites. 20, 20. Come here. Let's try to get him. What do you think?
Where?
Here, come here. By the shoreline. Follow me, pretty much. Here, see? Like, I'm looking at
Nice.
them right now.
If we're gonna do it, we're gonna kite them all the way back, or let's just focus on one.
Yeah. Which one are we focusing? So I'll send my pet on
Heron.
one of them.
Yeah, and that's the one we'll focus.
Oh, you think
And the
so?
rest.
So one is
Or you want-
feared, right?
Okay, we can focus on the one that's we can fear one, focus the other. We'll get we'll focus on Thragrum.
Bagrum. Okay, so this is what we focus on.
Yeah. Oh, make sure you get a food buff before.
Yeah.
And then these mobs aren't hostile around us, which is pretty good.
They're hot. They're hostile. We're just too far, probably. Oh, you mean these boars? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not hostile. They're not gonna add.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
so we're going on that one. Should I leave the pet on the one that we're attacking? I kind of
just-
felt
just
like
foc-
I leave the pet on one of them. You fear the other
Let's
one.
just focus. Yeah, let's focus one, and I'm gonna fear everyone around. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
gonna fear
okay,
everyone
okay.
off.
So I'm putting this.
Yeah, let's just kill this guy. Just dick him down, dick him down. Wait, why is he going for me? Holy fuck! Get him off me. Get one off me.
Run.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm fearing the other one.
Charging. That spell is
Get this guy off me. Wing clip him. Wing clip him.
I miss everything.
charging.
I don't have a potion anymore.
It's fine. Just get him down. I'm gonna fear this guy off again.
Oh, is this GG?
No. Get one down. Get that one down. Okay. Oh, can you get this guy off me? I'm gonna sleep him. There, I'm gonna sleep him. He's off. He's done.
Get this guy, get this
don't
guy.
attack this guy. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. Like I don't have a pet.
Oh god.
Just run. How can we? Can I?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Concussive shot. There, wing clip. Get away from me.
I'm just running
So
straight.
coming. Run away. Run with me. Concussive shot and just get away.
My pet's dead. I don't have mana. I don't have anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get away. Just keep running. Oh look, find Bingos. Bingos is over here. Just keep running.
These dudes will forever go for us, or
No.
what?
They won't.
Hey!
There. Oof.
Dude.
Need assistance?
Alright, let's go back.
Let's go back. We need to finish them.
Yeah. Now we get revenge here.
wait. Let me
Your boy.
revive the pet.
I'm gonna kill this
this.
this spider here, these 2 spiders, and let's pull them like the same way we just walked.
Okay. Because I think you can get a quest from these guys. Let me not. Okay, I'll help you out. I kind of wanted my pet to eat. Whatever. Let me make him eat so that he gets stuff. I don't have mana. Don't have.
That magic dust came in clutch. I think we would have wiped if we didn't have that dust.
Yeah. Do you
I
have?
put that guy to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
only have one more. I only have one more.
Do you
But
have
we should
a-
probably go when we go
health
back to
stone?
Westfall. We should farm that.
Do you have a
Um,
health?
let's kill a boar so I can get a shard. I need shards.
We need to loot
Alright.
this guy.
Let's get another one. Get this guy.
I'm out of range.
Dude, imagine if someone tried to kill him alone.
Mm.
What GG would that be? Also, target dummy shares a cooldown with something. I'm not sure with what.
Alright.
That's OP. I got a one-handed axe that has the same damage as my two-handed axe.
What you should do though is drop a target dummy this time if you
I
can.
don't know what it
instead of-
shares the cooldown with though. It
Maybe a
shares
grenade.
Oh, maybe
Definitely
a grenade.
then.
Yeah, probably a grenade. Yeah.
All right, can you track them to see where they went?
I don't have
Humanoid?
track humanoid.
Oh, they're
th-
here.
there
They're
they
here.
are. Okay, so I'm putting my trap here.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Graddock this time.
Okay.
Let's go. Clear this guy away. Let's go. Let's. I'm gonna dot this other guy now. Yeah. CC him. Do you have a concussive shot? There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Buys me time to fear him. Now let's swap to the other. I'm gonna redot him.
The Thorin's coming back in.
Yep. I'm gonna redot him and I'm gonna fear him now. Oh, he hits hard. That was a hard hit. All right, now we gotta focus on just keeping this guy. Can you revive your pet?
I mean, we can probably just fear him to death. Right?
Oh God.
No, he's fine. Oh, he's dead. Wing clipped, feared, like everything. Oh, 10! And we're getting a 10 here. Shoulders!
Yeah, nice. Congrats.
Let's go, best in slot! Let me
Alright.
revive my
That was eventful.
I need a tin vein right here. Not good. For meat. Where is it? It's
Let's go
somewhere
get your tin, then let's go find Bingles.
up top here. Yeah, I didn't take the quest. I only returned it.
I'm probably gonna stop like at 8:30s because I definitely need to make something before then.
Sure.
So it's gonna be way too late. I'll probably be out until tomorrow then. You can
Sure.
hit 20 and try to do Wailing Caverns as well as Westfall.
This was crazy.
Look, there's Copper right there.
I wonder if the Alliance patrol in the Barrens is also as hard as this.
I'm out of
Yeah.
range.
Because they're level
Definitely.
25.
Yeah, they're definitely, and they're all different. Like these, thankfully these are all like grunts. Like I think one of the Alliance ones are mage.
Oh,
One other one's a druid. Like they actually use abilities. Toxic.
oh, so they're even stronger. So it's pretty much impossible to get them then.
Not of level. Yeah, definitely not. Unless you're in like a group. And even then, you need to CC and like do like we did it perfectly, but I fucked up and I didn't swap back to your pet target, so he didn't die as quick, and then your pet just died because just hits you hard.
But my pet actually, when we went for 2 of them, the pet actually held up until the very end, which was kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
interesting. Like I don't know how
Yeah,
he
boars
didn't
are
die
really
earlier.
good. They're if you look at it, they're medium everything. They're medium damage, medium armor, and medium health. So they're like a good mix, good hybrid. Also, what you need to do, you need to keep up with your bite ranks. So if you go to Petopia, like right now, your bite is rank 2, I believe.
It is, yeah. Oh,
So
we don't
you
even
should.
have bite? What? He doesn't have bite.
Oh, then yeah, you're slacking. You need to. So, maybe what I'll do is, yeah, you need to find a pet that you need to tame that has bite 2 or 3 now, to teach you. So if you go on that site that I showed you, Petopia, you'll be able to find the mod that you need to tame to teach you that. We could probably do that tomorrow, first thing, because that's a lot of DPS that you're missing. You're pretty much missing like 30, 20 to 30 a hit. It's a lot.
Wait, where were we going? Excavation complete. Bingle's missing.
Yeah,
Wrench,
we're
screwdriver.
going north to just like explore this, but we really want to go northwest at some point to go find that guy. There's looks like there's a village here.
I think that's gnolls or trolls or morlocks or whatever. I don't remember. Maybe those ogres. I don't remember. I think it's not.
The
It's
hub.
not friendly. I think it's like enemies there.
That looks like pretty well.
Yeah, it's gnolls.
You're right. All right, let's go back. We can cross with the dam, so that's why I wanted to keep going north on this side. What's here? What's to the right?
Ogres, I think. We have a quest for the elite ogres. Yeah, elite ogres.
Oh, these are the elites? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, damn.
You want to do the quest?
Nah, definitely not right now. I only have, I want to stop at 8:30.
Oh, so let's go. Oh, 8:30 your time, so it's like in 14 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
so let's go turn in that last quest then, I guess. And oh, but we should leave it in the inn. So maybe turn in the quest and go to Thelmasar? There's another quest that we can turn in.
Yeah, we can walk back, that's fine.
Yeah. I told you, every time we play, we have like one one encounter where we're like risking it, you know? Either pulling a lot
but
of mobs or,
that's the fun of it, you know what I mean? It's like we triumphed.
yeah, of course, it wouldn't be fun
If we could
just
take
to...
3 elites, like that, well, we'll get better. Cause like once you get your frost trap, you could have that would have been better than the flame one, right? And then
Yeah. How long is the frost trap for? How
it's
long
like 25 seconds.
Oh. Oh, so that's that's probably enough to kill one for sure.
Yeah, you just kite him and then you keep running around the trap so he stays in the middle. And then I'll fear the other one, pretty much, and then we can focus the one that your pet's on. And by focus, it's more like putting your sting and then me putting my dots, because like that's what we do really well is damage over time, right? Like we have to survive for me to be able to do enough damage to kill whatever it is. You know what I mean? That's why I think Affliction is stronger. Because like in that instance, that was perfect, right? Like you bought me time.
In this instance, 100% Affliction is stronger. 100%.
Yeah, because the demon wouldn't have done anything. Like my demon literally lives every single time.
Attention.
Oh shit! Look.
Be good.
That's the one that I think you were talking about. The dark iron one.
Yeah.
All right, we got some quests in here. Where's this? Oh, we're gonna have 2 quests here actually. Right? No, it's only one. Yeah, it's for this
One.
guy.
Now we need to return. We return here and then we go to Thelmasar to return another one.
Yeah. Yep. Any 10? Oh, look, chest. But why
Somebody
is
left
it?
a chest like that?
Yeah. It's gonna be
What you
like
gonna get?
one
Some
loaf
milk?
of bread. Watch, dude. Yeah, for sure. Is that bitch ass mage that's over there? Look, 2 mushrooms. All right, I'm gonna take 1 mushroom just for my time. Someone else is gonna get a lonely mushroom. Double it and give it to the next person.
We got sweaty there for that. But I also didn't use a target dummy because I used a grenade. I did hit the grenade on 2 of them though. So we did have like a second stun.
Yeah, you're gonna get better grenades too. You're gonna get grenades that you can use while you're running. So like it's like perfect. You never have to really be in danger.
But I was very close. Like I used the cookie, I used the healing potion, I used everything I had. Literally, I don't
We
even
should
think I
get more
have
magic
anything.
dust. By the way, when we go back to Westfall, we should
Yeah,
farm.
for sure. Yeah.
Get like a good 3 or 4 at
Yeah,
least.
that saved us for sure, 100%. Because they would have gotten either you or me at that point if
Yeah.
all 3 of them.
I literally was at 30 health. I couldn't tap because I didn't have enough health and nor I had mana. It was a little scary, but
Where's
we
the
lived to
quest?
tell about it.
Oh, here.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Here there.
I thought about them because I saw some dude trying those in the Barrens, those other dudes, and everybody were.
Getting wrecked.
I don't know if he got wrecked. I think he got a quest from them, quest item or something, like report or something, quest item, and everybody was freaking out in the guild chat that he like was very low level to get that.
Get out of here. Let's go over here to the right. That way we can spot out any tin along the way for you.
Cool. I'll get this copper as well. We're on the way already. But yeah, true. I need some good old tin.
I'm gonna dodge these little fuckers. Level 11. We're too good for you.
Yeah. We're 19 already. That's a lot. Got far.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Buff.
All I did was bandage. I bandaged him when he was at full health. He buffed me. I'm just gonna keep doing that. We need bandages as like peace offerings for buffs. If I saw someone bandage me, I'd buff them. I feel like that's pretty.
Self-explanatory, you know, right?
Yeah. That's like body language for buff me. Alright. I'm here at this. I don't think. Oh yeah, there might be some silver over here where we found it.
Last time we found some silver there, and I think there was a tin thingy. This is the first place I found tin. There is a silver vein there, yeah.
There is?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, and probably when we log in again next time, there'll be a silver.
But we're not leaving here, right? We're going to Thelmasar. For that sweet, sweet blue XP.
Oh yeah, of course. It's right there.
Oh, 120 mining. Only 2? That's not
Getting
nice.
plankton.
Not nice at all. Where's my pet, by the way? Probably attacking something. Oh, he's
Right
fighting.
next to you.
Okay. Silver is nice. And I'll smelt the silver and maybe get another
That guy
level.
is sketch, dude.
If I smelt the silver and get another level, it'll be greater than it is. Go. Oh, got a level. 1 level from 2 green silvers. I think worth. Quest. There. Oh, so this excavation progress report quest will give us some additional quests to go and probably kill those gnolls and stuff there. I think. If I remember correctly.
Hopefully. Not too many quests for this place.
Already did a lot.
Oh, we have to go return the Iron Forge. Let's go do that.
Go to Ironforge?
Yeah, he wants us to take it to Iron Forge.
Okay, sure.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Interestiana.
Ironforge.
Very good.
By the way, yeah, you can fly between Stormwind and Ironforge, but it takes twice as long. Almost 3 times as long.
But you're enjoying the view?
Yeah. Considering we have to like hustle every time we're online,
That's
you're
true.
taking the trams a little bit easier. I can literally like roll and smoke a joint while we're flying between Stormwind and Ironforge.
Crazy. Oh, my next bullet is from level 30? That's crazy.
I think you can craft one though from engineering at 25.
No, so that's the
Or-
one that the engineering one is level 30.
Okay, then you can buy one at 25.
Or maybe 20, because the last engineering was 15. So it's 15 straight to 30. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I believe the ammo is 5, 10, 25, 40, 50, and that's it. And then engineering is 15, 30, 45, 55? Some shit like that. It's always best. And it's so convenient to be able to make, because you can bring mats to make it, so you don't have to worry about it. It's like,
Yeah, that's very good.
I think it's actually inside. I think it's over here.
Because I made my bullets multiple times already just running around. Because I'm mining as well at the same time, so I get everything, you know. Plus dwarves
He's
have
over here.
smelters everywhere.
And we're almost 20, bruh.
Yeah,
We're
that's
a third of the way.
2/3. A third of the way left, you mean?
It was a third completed. We still have 2/3. We still have 40 and 60. 40 levels.
I think you're
Yeah.
How are you?
mistaken, sir.
If it's 60, 20 is a third of 60. No? If you 20 times 3, no? 60?
Wait, I don't understand. 20
20
is
times 3 is 60, so that
Yeah.
means 20 is a third of 60.
Yes.
That's what I said. So we've only completed a third of the levels.
No, so the level of the level, we completed 2/3 because we're closer to 66%, which is 2/3
No,
of 100%.
that would be 40. If we were 40, it would be 2/3.
No, you're confusing yourself, I think, and me at the same time.
1/3 is 20, 2/3 is 40, 3/3 is 3/3 is 60. That's the goal.
3/3 is 60%?
60. Yes. No, like level 60 would be 100%.
Oh, you mean level 60? I thought I was looking at the XP. We're at 60% of the XP right now.
Oh.
And I was
no,
like,
no,
for
no,
level
no.
20,
Oh.
we're 20,
No,
you
yeah,
know.
we're talking about two different things. I was talking about like we're a third away on our journey to level
Yeah,
60.
yeah, I understand now. Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, so what he asked us to powder to Iron Band, right? That's what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you want to fly over now or do you want to just stay in Ironforge?
I think let's fly over maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing to do here really.
Yeah, me
At
too.
20 I will, but not right now.
I just sold everything. Cool. Yeah, at 20 I'll get the freezing trap, so that'll be also nice. So I can't use the bomb and the target dummy at the same time. It's a 2-minute overlapping cooldown.
Yeah, engineering items. Yeah, I would say the thing is, alright, so here's the thing about the stun. They can't take damage while they are stunned. So I think in reality the best thing to do is always target dummy if you can. Obviously you don't have enough, but we should definitely work on getting you enough target dummies.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
should
Target
always
dummy
have
is
5.
target dummy is better. I agree, just because the copper bomb only stuns for a second. Dummy is there for 15 seconds.
It's for
Unless
there
it's
for
killed.
15 and it's taunting the whole time.
Yeah. So it's like an additional pet or something, you know, just that doesn't
Yeah.
deal damage.
Exactly.
I think it's a lot better. I didn't know that they overlap.
Did
For
someone
sure,
just die?
I would have used that.
Damn, level 14. RIP.
How's
Yeah, I
our
think the
level?
hardest part for Alliance is literally level 12 to 15. It's like the riskiest.
Why do you think so?
Because you have like or 12 to 16 because you have RFC to carry you as a horde, and Alliance you don't have that, so it's like you have to be out questing and
So we went through the hardest parts already?
yeah, and it's only gonna get easier too because the way that we leveled was we leveled wide over 3 zones. So by the time we actually get to the quest, we're like either of level or a little bit just like 1 level above. So it's like it's super helpful.
I agree.
I'm gonna go ahead and log off, dude. Let's see
Let's
if
finish up the
tomorrow I
quest,
free
then.
up. Which one? Yeah,
We-
where is this one that we have to talk to?
Right here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now we'll have to speak to Huldar, who's in that excavation site, so I assume. So we can leave it in the inn.
Yeah, we'll go do those then. Then we could do the elites. We could probably come back and do the elites after like some other quests too.
Or after even Wailing Caverns or something.
They were 19, so I would say we probably want to do that at 21 then, right?
Probably.
That way they're still yellow, but we're like 2 levels ahead. Okay, why can't I can't eat at this one. Alright, man. Whatever. I'll
Sit
just...
on this one then.
Alright, there you go. Why do I sit up front like that, dude? Like, I sit so proper. The fuck is wrong with me? Alright, man. Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, see it.
Later.
Yeah, I guess I'll end this a little early. See ya, everyone. Going to continue in a couple minutes. But maybe I'm gonna go watch a movie or something. Why?